Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live. We play video games here, and for the past 3 broadcasts, and tonight will be 4th, it has been fheroes2, this open source recreation of the Heroes of Might and Magic 2 engine. Last night, we cleared Roland's campaign in the Succession Wars, the original campaign, where you saved Roland or Archibald Iron Fist from the transgressions, the actions of their brother. Tonight, we're going to begin a new campaign. We may also finish it tonight. It is a shorty. Now, there's 4 scenarios in it total, and you only do 3 of them. I have not played this. 2002, I would say. Maybe 2003. And I'm thinking it was earlier than that. And I definitely haven't seen any of these expansion campaigns played. There's going to be Voyage Home. Price of Loyalty and Descendants are 2 lengthier ones. Wizard's Isle is also a short one. Voyage Home is the one I remember the best out of these. I completed it twice, which is more than I can say for the other 3. I'm sure I completed them once. Yeah. I also think I remember how to do Scenario 2 quick. So we're looking forward to seeing when that reaches, but when we get to that. Scenario 1, I remember time gremlining, but I don't remember any optimal time gremlining as part of it. So we're just going to fuck around with it. And who knows how fheroes2 is going to change that, or anything. In the end, we'll find out when we get there. I don't even know what path I'm going to take right now.
On my journey to the Outer Isles for Lord Elberon, a sudden and ferocious storm wrecked my ship. I and a small contingent of the crew struggled to the shore of an uncharted island. Now I need to construct a ship large enough to make the voyage back home to the mainland.
Scenario 1, Stranded. Capture the town on the island off the southeast shore in order to construct a boat and travel back towards the mainland. Do not lose the hero, Gallivant. As you can see here, 4 scenarios, we're only doing 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 4. Our choice here, Nomad Boots, to have extra maneuver, extra movement on land. $500, basic scouting for our starting hero, who's going to be the Gallivant. We're going to pick Nomad Boots so that we can move further every turn. We're going to start without a town, and we're going to need to capture one, and we're not going to have much of an army to do it. You have washed up on the beach after being shipwrecked. Your goal is to find a way home, particularly away from this very loud shore. It's a good thing I have audio ducking now, right? Like, hello? Hello, are we gotta get away from the shore. Everything looks like it's fine. So here's Gallivant. Basic leadership, basic ballistics. We're level 1. We have a Cyclops. That's the tier 6 barbarian troop. 2 hex attack, 20% chance to paralyze, 80 hit points, fast speed. We have 2 war trolls, 40 hit points. They have range attacks. They also heal up to full at the start of every round. And 5 swordsmen. Just regular old run-of-the-mill swordsmen. 25 hit points, average speed. These are the tier 5 barbarian troop. These are the tier 4 knight troop. We have good morale from basic leadership. I'm going to shove these trolls into the corner. I'm going to keep the Cyclops here. Master swordsman should be able to reach just fine. These 2 slots are going to be empty. It's possible I could divide, but I don't have a whole lot of force, and I'm reluctant to do that kind of dividing. Also, the dismissal of Gallivant the Knight is prohibited by the scenario. After all, we lose him, we lose. We have a few paladins over here. I don't think they join us. That also will not lead to a town. We're going to leave this campfire behind, and we're just going to get moving. We got work to do. A pack of steel golems. We're also going to leave that behind, too. Our target is this, several rocks. We have to get through this in order to get to a town. So, let's get to it. Auto-resolve says we do this without losses. Well, I don't see why I need to play through that. Okay, excellent. A pack of rangers. We're going to leave them be. We're going to have to dip off of the path here. I'm going to hit up this fountain. That's going to increase my luck for the next fight. And can I reach this turn? I have 326 movement points. No, I will not be able to reach the Barbarian Castle this turn. In that case, I'm going to get +1 defense so that I have a higher defense score coming into this next fight. That might make the difference in me being able to save a unit, and I'll be able to reach the castle next turn. The soldiers living in the fort teach you a few new defensive tricks. Exciting. So, ore mine over here. We do have our good luck for the next fight. We have a Hut of the Magi, which I believe was added with the Price of Loyalty expansion. You step into that, and you get to see in an area on the map that has an eyeball. Blue player, you have lost your last town. You do not conquer another town in the next week, you will be eliminated. Yes. Do I want the gold out of this? Or do I want the experience? Ooh. That's a tough call for me. I probably want the gold. But I can always just pass time to get gold. We're not actually under any time pressure on this map. No one can come get us right now. So I could go till month 6 and beyond if I wanted to. We could have limitless money. So no pressures there. But there is a little bit of time gremlin that lives in me, as I've mentioned before. Let's see what we win experience-wise. Ooh. We don't even level up from this? Nah. If I would have leveled up, I would have taken it. Hey, we also lose no troops coming into this. Maybe that point +1 defense made a difference. 4 wolves, 14 goblins, 10 orcs. As a reminder, this auto-resolve functionality is brought to you by the fheroes2 engine. You cannot do this in normal Heroes of Might and Magic 2. This functionality was not added until Heroes 3. Hello, hello. Also, hello, effing controller, finishing his Project Zomboid gameplay for the night. We are starting on a new campaign here, Voyage Home. It's a short campaign added with the Price of Loyalty expansion, and I'm using fheroes2, this open source recreation of the Heroes of Might and Magic 2 engine. On our past 3 broadcasts, we completed Roland's campaign, and this won the viewer poll again on Discord. So, back to it. I'm going to pick up advanced leadership here so our troops have more morale. And let's take a look at what we won. It ain't much, but it stops us from being eliminated. And this is Voyage Home. There's going to be 4 scenarios, and we only do 3 of them to complete the campaign. This is our first one. We're just getting started. Hope your gameplay went well and was full of lots and lots of ice cream that was only partly melted at most effing. So, if memory serves, there is a hill fort on this map to our south, and then maybe a bit east. So I don't have to go and upgrade the stick hut or the adobe. But we can't even upgrade those anyway until we get the stick hut, the den, and the adobe built. We're going to be here a bit, so I'm going to go after... Am I going to have the resources to build this bridge? Yeah, we'll be good on that. We will have the ore to do so long as I don't build the statue. Let's get the den for the wolves. And we can recruit barbarian troops here. Got a full accompaniment. Looks like a pack of orcs is guarding the sawmill. That's a pain. It is not an orc-centric campaign, Quaking Oats Bud. We are starting with this because we shipwrecked. This is just what we have to begin with. There will be other towns featuring in other scenarios. I will come in here for these troops. I think wolves are going to help in this next one that we're going to take. They'll be able to cross the map pretty fast. And I'm going to take these orcs. Because it's possible with them here and this pack of orcs, they might be inclined to just join me for free. I don't have diplomacy. They might just want to have greater glory and be inspired. That'd be really cool. I'd like that. Alternatively, we could just win. All right, cool. Yeah, the last time I have played this campaign, that's lots of orcs. I'm not going to take that fight right now. Would have been 2002, 2003. I haven't watched anyone play that time since. We're just going on memory fumes. Exciting, I know. No barbarian to recruit here, or extra barbarian troops. But I do want to grab a secondary hero to grab some loose things. I think it's going to be worth the monetary investment. I should have left them with a wolf. That would have been good. I don't think I'm ever going to make use of any of those troops, but, you know, just in case. All right, give me a wolf. The reason why I'm taking a wolf here is so that Tyro has more movement speed in his future turns. And frankly, we could take everything here except for wolves so that Gallivant can move quicker instead on his next turn. Let's grab the sawmill. And we'll redeliver these troops to Gallivant at the start of the next turn. So what is there to engage with? Lots of orcs for a treasure chest, a pack of rangers for an ore mine. I am going to want that ore mine, but I don't know if I want to take that fight this week. We have a pack of steel golems out there, and then a few paladins for this stuff. It's not like we have to get those supplies, but we might as well. Let's see what else we can win out here. $800. This path is backed by lots of dwarves. As a reminder, I do not get dwarves joining me for free in this campaign. It's just lots of dwarves, though. But we don't have any spells. And we can't get through this way at all, huh? I have 175 movement points left. Okay. Let's just kick everything back to you. Tyro can grab that gold next turn. That's, like, not holding us up or anything. We'll grab the ogre building next. And I threw a peasant into the ocean. It's pretty far. We threw a peasant in the ocean anyway. Am I under pressure to take that fight right now? I mean, I'm not under any pressure at all. It's all in my head. I suspect the hill fort is beyond this fight, though, and there's a windmill on the other side. I would be interested in that. The ogres do not stack with anything, and I have war trolls, so the trolls won't stack with anything either. So this army isn't getting better this week. Lots is, well, it can go up a bit. There's no barbarian here as a replacement. Okay. Well, I got all this extra movement. Let's see where this takes us. You enter a rickety hut and talk to the magician who lives there. He tells you of places near and far which may aid you in your journeys. This is the settlement that we need to capture in order to clear the scenario. And if memory serves, they're going to have an assload of barbarian troops. Tangled String with 63 months. I'm not opposed to loading if things go horrifically wrong. I'm up for, you know, risking life and limb for everything forever. Barbarian mercenaries indeed. I got this second hero, but frankly, I may not need him. If I'm unwilling to try and bust this. I think I am unwilling to try and bust that. Fine. Fine. No, it's fine. Pack of steel golems, pack of rangers. Am I really unwilling to take losses this turn? Or this week? You know what? I guess I am. Tyro, you can go get that. I'm willing to take the losses. Fine. Let's hang out with Gallivant for the week and cry. Go get a campfire. With your one wolf. Bridge. I will not be able to build any other ore buildings, though, without that ore mine. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna try and bury the time gremlin for now that lives within me. Trying to speed me along. Let's see, day 5, let's go ahead and get a well. I'm not going to worry about the stick hut, I'll keep my orcs as just orcs. I also want to make sure I have enough gold to recruit my troops next turn. So that's why I'm going to spend more gold. I hear ya. I hear ya. I get it. Totally understand. Yeah, I'm not building anything today. Okay. Final answer? Final answer. Let's get Gallivant into position, though, to take on this fight next turn, because it's not like I have a Mages Guild. So we'll get you here, and we'll prepare. Aroyaru, like, if there's a week 2 plague, like, then there's a week 2 plague. I'm pretty sure the game prohibits that from happening. I'm not gonna worry about it. These orcs are toast against these rangers. Ogre Lords are too slow for this upcoming fight. I can't recruit all of the trolls. Give me the archers. I mean, you can just hold on to the pet. No, peasants can hang out here. Like, no, come back. Who's coming along? You. I'd probably leave the Cyclops at home. Cyclops is fast. I'd probably leave it at home, though. We'll use the swordsman. Rangers have average speed. They get 2 shots. So my wolves and my war trolls will be able to act first. But then I won't, like, the enemies will start taking action. The peasants don't generate cash in this video game, no. It is a different video game. I lost 2 wolves. Can I do better? With this ridge here? Blocking them? Well, I would need to have morale anyway. Understood. I have no further questions at this time, Your Honor. How many hit points do you have? 14? Probably better for you to get shot. Yes, there was no way. It was basically just going to be whatever they wanted to target, and that's what they chose to target. I have no further questions. There's no need for me to, like, shuffle units off so that Gallivant moves faster either. We have such a limited scope of movement. Anyway, that ore pit will help me, I guess. Next thing I am going to want is fabulous prizes, but I can potentially wait until next turn. Potentially. Let's get this extra luck. And we will take off the units, except for, I guess, fast. Fast. Alright, next turn. I'm going to come back here. I'm going to shove these in. Give me the rest of the trolls. Well, give me the trolls you can. And give me some goblins for you to hold on to. Alright, back in we go. No. Yes. And we'll leave the Cyclops at home still. I think it's going to be a pack of steel golems. And I'm willing to risk the swordsman because I can't get out anymore. That's fine. See if we can do some range. That's basically what we're going to be doing. Range. Rangers. Let's go. I have no spells. This is a full 20 steel golems. I don't disagree. Probably should have put more space between these two troll groups. See which way they go. After a word from our sponsors. They are slow, so there is that. They are coming up for the trolls. Understood. Understood. Okay. Up here we go. Luck! Double damage! Good thing I hit that fountain. We need to weaken this. Alright. We may kill 2. We do. Has 28 hit points. I mean, we would have to deal max damage to kill one. So I guess we're going to target this one. My wolves! My wolves! That's not going to guarantee kill one. Oh well. Skip attacking with you? Skip attacking with you. Leave the double attack at home. Alright, we keep the orcs alive, we lose 4 wolves. I'm fine with that trade. I'm gonna grab basic wisdom. You might as well do this. And I would take this money and do what with it? Gonna be waiting a long time if I want a pyramid. Is there enough loose crystal around here to make that happen? Doubtful. Do I want a piece of several paladins this week? We're not going to play this map long enough for me to fill all of these skill slots. So instead of waiting for Tyro, let's see what we win. Mysticism. Hooray! Do I want the experience from there now? I think I'm going to need the money. Yeah. So I can recruit my troops out, and maybe week 3 is when we move south. Answer unclear. What are we getting on with? Well, I ostensibly am getting on with playing the video game. Instead of bloviating, gas bagging. Ostensibly, in theory. In practice? I probably am. Probably. I mean, I can't control what you do with your time. What do you do with your time? Several paladins? They don't have the double strike that Crusaders do, right? They're not immune to curse, not that I have curse. They'd have, I think, 50 hit points. Crusaders have 65. Paladins aren't slow. I think they have average speed. Crusaders are fast. Not very fast. Ah, fuck it. What else am I doing here, right? Let's take a fight. There's a Crusader in there. That happens sometimes. When you fight an unupgraded stack and there's an upgraded unit sneaking in there. Yes, 50 hit points. They have fast. Crusaders are very fast. Understood. I see how I lost that much then. I have no further questions. And Paladins also do just have double strike straight up. Okay. It's going to be a very expensive clearing. Those Crusaders are going to get to have a turn. Am I confident the orcs are going to be able to kill them? No, but I can't kill any here right now. I'm thinking I have to use the orc shot to kill the Crusaders no matter what. Like, what I'm trying to say is that I can't have the trolls attack here. I don't think the orcs are going to deal enough damage. There's too much of a disparity between the attack skill and the defense skill of Crusaders, so I guess I'm going to commit all my range units to doing that. That does allow me to take action with these wolves. However, I notably cannot kill even with my double strike. It makes forward progress. I might get lucky. We do have normal luck. I didn't hit the fountain again after the steel golem fight. So, more trolls are a little open here. The normal trolls are more open. These trolls are about to become future trolls. I might as well just keep the wolves here. Yeah, forfeit the double attack. You do 9 damage? You're gonna heal anyway. Okay, so long as I don't attack with these trolls, they will recover to full on their next turn. That does mean not attacking with these trolls. I'm not clearing any of them out this turn, and now everything is in my face. I'm thinking that I go after this one. You have 30 hit points? I maybe kill that? I guarantee kill that with 3, but I was intending for the wolves to finish it off. 5 hit points. Well. Okay. Couldn't get any morale, huh? Couldn't get any morale? We couldn't spare any morale for the homeless? No, we couldn't spare a spot of morale with our great morale. We didn't have any. couldn't figure it out. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. Are those resources worth me losing a week's worth of orcs? For only 4 crystal. That fucking Crusader. But again, there was no pressure for me to take that fight. It was all pressure. It was all self-created. I mean, that wasn't catastrophically wrong, Carmine, so... Gotta grab the spellbook. What do we win? A magic arrow, dispel magic, and cure. Okie dokie. And maybe I shouldn't have even fronted the money for that. Did I hit that? No, we need to hit that. Hello? You sail around? That's not normal behavior. Whatever. If it is normal behavior, it's not something that's going to impact us anyway. We cannot be landed on. There is another barbarian castle down here, and that has access to a shipyard, which you use to invade this, which you need to clear the scenario. I'm going to want this fight next week. I think I still keep the swordsman. And I want the ogres, but I want them once I unlock the hill fort and not before. Could build a marketplace and set these resources on fire. Interesting. Royal Mummies growth +5. Royal Mummies, huh? Can't even recruit all that. Marketplace it is. Mercury, get out of here. Sulfur, get out of here. Orcs. As many as we can, get in here. Take these, take these, take this, I guess. Hey, we take greater glory. 56 orcs. All right. That's good stuff. We beat up a bunch of dwarves. Hit this gazebo. We're going to want basic archery. basic archery has us dealing 10% extra damage, and we'll be able to bypass a castle wall penalty. I want to head for the right side. So, this barrier is in the way. This is something that was added with the Price of Loyalty expansion, these barriers. You have to find a barrier tent to get a password. Get through that sucker. And they don't have one of those on their side. Recruit the ogres I can, I guess. Might as well just wait until I get the rest of the ogres. I'll have Gallivant do this. 2 crystal? Alright. Goblin hut? There's our hill fort. Group of goblins with a desire for greater glory wish to join you. Do you accept 78 gobos and plenty more crystal? Yes, those definitely do exist in Heroes 3. You know, one could argue there is a spot for a boat to land. This, again, this is not behavior they do at all. Like, in the fucking normal campaign. Fascinating. Fascinating. That's all I have to say. I don't want that experience enough to risk losing any of the units. Well, see here. You enter the tent and see an old woman gazing into a magic gem. She looks up and says, "In my travels, I have learned much in the way of arcane magic. A great oracle taught me his skill. I have the answer you seek." Okay. That's good. I'm glad you have the answer, I see. Anyway. This is not even all of the troops either. It is all the ogres. Grab some gobos. I didn't hit up this watchtower either. Should have done that. I'm just confused by everything I've been beholding here. Like, what the fuck? Give me those. I'll take these for now. Oh, no, I won't. I'm stuck. Gallivant actually can't. Okay. Understood. Nope, it's fine. Just obviously he can't go around. Obviously. Obviously he wouldn't be able to move from the spot. What a fool I am. I wouldn't know how to play video games. No, it's cool. It's fine. Just trapped him for a turn. Who needs turns? Let's get that stuff upgraded. All right. That one Cyclops doesn't matter as much. Yeah, this is something. 14 war trolls, 72 orc chiefs, and a partridge in a pear tree. I'm just gonna come stand here. I wouldn't want to spook you by opening up the thing. Right, that would be startling. We wouldn't want to startle. Oh, you can do that. Oh. Hello. Like, hi. When will we meet each other? And I'm like, soon. Soon. Magical barrier stands tall before you, blocking your way. Runes on the arch read, speak the key and you may pass. If you speak the magic word, the glowing barrier dissolves into nothingness. In the original game, you actually had a password that you had to type here, that you got from the tents. You know, the fheroes2 apparently has thrown that into the abyss. Fuck this shit. Understood. Hello? What? Do you zap me with magic? How? Whom said I could lose that? Whomst? Disagree. Yeah, that's what I thought. Disagree. I guess navigation. We're gonna technically be navigating. Sabu's here. I got a magic arrow that deals 30 points of damage. That kills 2 orc chiefs. That kills a wolf. That kills all the goblins. Fuck the goblins. Fuck them. Let me do some calculating here. So, that's my fast unit. Then one of their average units will go next before one of my average units. Then one of their average units will go next before one of my average units, which means one of their slow units will go before one of my slow units. Take the shot. Yeah! He's just too good at video games. Probably didn't even need to do that with the wolves. I don't want to expose my ogre lords to their ogre lords. Yeah, there's no need for that. You didn't morale me! Hooray! Do that with the goblins, so we don't take the retaliation. So we get the kill. We'll only lose 35 goblins. Better than any of the ogre lords. Golden horseshoe for our trouble. It's expert leadership. Good stuff. I know Atlas is here, doing dirty, sinful business, I guess. We'll address that in time. If we had to trade castles, though, then so be it, you know? I'll take their castle, then I'll come up and visit. Tyro will hold the line. He's like, what? I will? Yeah, I cannot recall a time I've ever seen this landing happen. It's... what a time to be alive. I don't need to hit this tower. I already see what's happening here. There could be another hero hiding. There is no other hero hiding. We have a gold mine? Those dicks. Basic wisdom, Tyro. Let's move this way. Not gonna upgrade any of those, and we're gonna see what kind of fight we have to look forward to here at their castle. That's possibly correct, but what if it wasn't correct because they sucked? Huh? Yeah, the goblins are there. Slow? Rude. What do they have? They have more than I do, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, they have more than I do. If we had the gold, we can build a pyramid. We now have 2 marketplaces, though I have traded away things. put these slower troops away. We can always grab them later. Let's grab some more crystal. I hate that damn sound. I'm pretty sure that's from the Medusa ruins there. Good, cool, you have the passcode now. You also hit that upgrade space. Good on you. You did it. Good job. They don't have a castle. A town. I want this gold. It makes the world go round. So I could build a pyramid at the end of this turn? At the end of this week, I guess? And we'll build up for a bit before I actually take a crack at this. I'll probably end up saving the game, too. Before I even go over there, because I don't remember how bad it is, and I'm gonna save myself some time and the viewers some time while I'm at it. If you know, I wipe, just not replay this whole damn first scenario. All right, there's Atlas. Atlas could, you know, scoop up some more troops. We could get these upgraded for free, but I'll pay the 280 gold. And maybe build a pyramid? I'm thinking about how much gold I have and what it's going to cost me to upgrade, or rather buy out the troops in these two towns every week. Like whether I want to front the cost for not just one pyramid, but two pyramids. No. Well. It is nice. We make 3,000 gold, 3,500 with the two statues. Go ahead and build the pyramid. Got the mids. Yep, you got the windmill resources, and I might not have to do jack. Like, Atlas might just devour like a few things here, and then that's it. That's the end of that. That would be exciting. That's the optimal outcome. Might as well grab some stuff here. Just in case. Yep, that's a tower. I agree. Grab the gobos. Having those all the way at the edge. Oh well. I'll figure it out. That's that. Gotta get back on the boat. Gonna force me to spend the money to build a damn boat? Is this what I'm seeing here? No, you're gonna probably upgrade those orcs. That makes sense. Not saying it doesn't. Could get an upgraded bridge here. I don't have to haul these normal trolls up to this castle to upgrade. I probably do that. I'm not gonna have enough to buy a second pyramid. Not without some real heavy-duty trading. I traded away all of my resources for the gold early up here. It's not like I have any other generation, except for gems, slowly. Yeah, that's it for resource generation. There's a little pile of sulfur behind a pack of vampire lords. That bow is useless. That would help you shoot over, like, obstacles without taking the penalty. But we have basic archery to do that. And this isn't a castle, this is a town, so it's irrelevant. Hello? Gotta go flag a dwelling? Alright, grab the Ogre Lords. Note that recruiting the normal troops would be less expensive, but I would have to go haul them. And, I don't know, doesn't feel fun. Recruit these as well. I'm not sure what I'll take with me. I probably leave the wolves behind when I go fight Leadland's Edge. This is the expansion Barbarian Town music track, which is brought in by the Price of Loyalty, and as this is a Price of Loyalty expansion, it makes sense to hear it here. But yes, this is the music track that you would hear when clicking to the Barbarian Town. That has not been changed. Witch Hut for mysticism. We know it lives there. And there goes Orange. Month of the Vampire. After regular growth, the population of vampires is doubled. Yay! Alright, peasants. Hope you have a good one. Archers. Frankly, the swordsmen could go too, but we won't dismiss them.
You're giving me a hard time. I'm worried about you.
Spider throwing down 100 bits. $1 redo. Twitch already got their cut when you got those bits. Now it's my turn. Appreciated. Yeah, fheroes2 has them resume their singing from where they left off. In the original, they would restart the music track. Oh, hey! Hey, yeah, population of vampires has doubled. Vampire lords are unadjusted. We have new vampire pack friends. New friends. New friends just dropped. Probably a good enough force to defeat them without taking any losses. Let's clear this stuff out. Yes, I do wish to pursue and engage them. See if I can get some more experience here. Excuse me? Oh, they have vampire lords. I was betrayed. Dick move, game. Fuck you, vampire lords. Yeah. Yeah. Eat some slow. I guess I'll take the pathfinding. Sure. Both of them are irrelevant given the situation. Okay, that's gonna be a pack of vampire lords. War trolls tie them in speed normally. I probably bring the wolves there. Yeah. I'm gonna take that fight for the experience for Gallivant. See if I can get him to level 8 before I take this fight. That might be worth spending a troll. Also something to do instead of just clicking in, turn a whole bunch. Though, don't get me wrong, we're going to be clicking in, turn a whole bunch. We'll recruit 4 of those. And let's go. Wolves are the weakest troop type I'm going to bring to this encounter. I could just get the boat down here so I don't even have to buy it. Woo! They're here for the speed advantage for me, so I can well, I would have gotten a turn before one of the vampire lords anyway. I was hoping to block. Oh, God. I ain't blocking shit. Look at this map. I'm like, I'll just move the wolves around to block. Oh. I see. Well, sometimes Heroes 2 maps are like this. You're like, well, fuck. That's a pain in the dick. Probably would have been better for me not to bring the wolves then. No, not probably, definitely. Because then the trolls would have been able to act first before one of these Vampire Lord stacks that weren't slowed. Because of how this map turned out. Would have been better. Would have been better. Because now I can't block. There's no place I can... Nowhere to run, baby. Nowhere to hide. Just not gonna bother attacking. We lose a troll. Anything else I wanted to build here before maybe trying a pyramid in a bunch of turns from now? No. +1 knowledge? A chance meeting with a famous archer finds you in a game of knucklebones, pitting his bow against your horse. You win. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for us. No other fights I can take, so I'm not going to bother with that. We'll grab the sulfur. Let's come on back. We'll save the gold by carrying this boat down here. Mind blown. That's too much knowledge, too powerful. It's too many knowledges. Here, let me take those off of you. Hey, you can move faster. I might not even take the Cyclops if I'm only gonna have one pyramid. I put down some real money for that, but I'm gonna put down some real money for a second one next week. How much time do I want to give this? I want to wait like an extra month before I make the attack? I think I am. I think I'm gonna wait an extra damn month. Alright, well, if I'm gonna wait an extra month, I'm definitely gonna have the crystal. Will I have the numbers to think that's gonna be better than just bringing a bunch of wolves or goblins? We'll see. We'll see. Might as well recruit here. No, if I hit a month of plague, I'm just gonna load the autosave. Alright. E. Enter. E. Enter. E. Enter. E. Enter. E. Enter. Pyramid. E. Enter. Aardvark. Month of the Grasshopper. All right, let's start gathering things now. We're gonna try now. And if it goes terrible, well, we'll go back to the drawing board. Yeah, out of crystal to recruit the Cyclops. If I spin the gems into that, and, well, at least I recruited all the ones here. We have time. I guess I would leave the goblins behind. Saves me on the recruiting fee, I guess. Alright. Not gonna bother. Although, I don't know, it could be crystal there. If I built up a longer hero chain, I'd have this delivered quicker. I didn't. I could also run out and grab these real quick. Sure. Yeah. All right. Whoop. There. Not sure where I want to place things. Okay, 20 more war trolls, 24 more ogre lords, and I am broke. I think that's another compelling argument for not the Cyclops. That's just, I don't make that much money to fund everything. I think it's still better for you to have a wolf than me to have that extra orc chief. Let's see, that's another... That's... Yes. I'm taking the orc chiefs and I'm taking these wolves. Uh-huh. Let's see, I get 18 of the wolves. I have to leave 5 cyclopes behind. Alright. Let's throw down... Even if I trade for another crystal. I guess I could trade the wood. Oops, there's one more I need to get. Yep. Whoop. Up. 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 There. Only one of them's left behind. I traded for way too much crystal. You only need 1 per Cyclops and not 2. My head was in different math. Hold on. This will be ugly, but hear me out. Up. Yeah! Spent everything. Yes! Let's throw out a save. Hop on this damn boat. We could read the sign. Sure, let's go read a sign before we make the attack. Welcome to the Sandy Isle. Thank you. We technically win this one. But, you can see they have numbers. They have numbers. That's 61 war trolls, 40 cyclopes, 37 wolves, 72 normal ogres, and 78 orc chiefs. Now, we don't take our troops with us, so, you know, it's fine. I think I may have great luck. I could have hit a fountain. I have good luck. I think I'm going to slow something. It's the tools that I have at my disposal. It's either that or an arrow that does 30 damage. It's whether I slow their war trolls, whether I slow their wolves. So, if I slow their wolves, their next acting unit would be the war trolls that would act right after my wolves take a turn. If I don't slow their trolls, their wolves, but instead slow their trolls, their next acting unit would be the cyclopes, which I'm fine with. Yes. Unless they morale, which case, oh well. Speaking of morale. Alright, now I'm gonna throw this fucking motherfucking rock at these damn trolls. I'm slightly concerned about those, but we have Ogre Lords. Steal their range. What's that you say? We just win? Yeah, I love winning. Winning's awesome. Winning's great. Hashtag winning. Shouldn't have done that. Cyclopes have a 2-hex attack. I lined that up to protect the ward trolls, but they're still gonna get zapped anyway, you know? Let's shoot this. Ooh. I have a plan, though. Hear me out. Yes. What if they only could move 3 hexes, but then slowed me down? They would have to attack that, it's true. 66 wolves. Goodbye. We could have had it so that, you know, they didn't have a turn. But I'm fine with doing this here. Let's stay away from their ogres. We already ate the retail with the wolves. It does mean our ogre lords can't get in unless I morale, but that's okay. We'll move here. Funny how life works sometimes. Okay. That cure is not going to heal much. It's 15 it'll heal? Sure. Uncross your arms, take him, throw him to the cure, and say, I do believe. Let's eat that retaliation from the Cyclopes again. Paralyze? No. You know, if they attack my Cyclopes will hit my Ogre Lords. What if they couldn't do that? Imagine that. What a time to be alive. Alright. Sure. Alright. So we did win the fight. But you could see how that would be, like, pretty fucking bad. That's a lot of troops. Just rushing into that would cause problems. So it really is just a matter of how many days would you like to take to build stuff up. Advanced ballistics, advanced wisdom, basic luck, expert pathfinding, red player been vanquished. Captured Land's Edge, you are victorious. Now we can build a boat to get back to the mainland.
Our journey is well underway, and we should be home in a fortnight. By pure luck, we have discovered the notorious Pirate Isles. These pirates have been raiding the coast of Lord Elberon's kingdom for years, and it is my duty to find and eliminate their leader before continuing my journey.
Okay, so on our way to make it back home, we stumble into some fucking pirates. Find and defeat Martine, the pirate leader who resides in Pirate's Cove. Do not lose Gallivant or your quest will be over. And Gallivant's like, well, fuck it. You know, let's go. Fortune. Our choices are basic pathfinding, basic navigation, and 15 sulfur. We're going to take the navigation because I do believe I remember this map well enough. So I have no idea what kind of loop fheroes2 is going to throw me for. I think we can make this one go fast. Zoomies. We'll see. Skipping logistics hurts you on another level. I've heard. It was the end of the scenario. We don't get to carry that stuff forward. Alright. We start with a warlock town now. And our troop count is 5 master swordsmen, who knows where we got them from, and 12 centaurs. Gallivant also doesn't get to carry over his stats or levels. Nope. Gallivant carries over. We don't get to save any of that stuff. That's a bummer. No warlock hero. Hell, I'm tempted to restart. Give me Flint, I guess. God, do I want to put slow troops on Gallivant? I think we're going to take all the boars, and I'm going to leave you with a halfling, because there's not a whole lot to do over here. Is this enough to do what I want to do? We'll find out together as a family. Let's go. Well, I mean, you swore and you were immediate, like, you're incorrect. Gallivant doesn't carry over his stats between the campaigns. I don't know what to tell you other than that. Beware of pirates. Understood. So, we're in the bottom left. I want to go to the top right. The top right is where we win. We don't have the manpower to win now, but I think we'll be able to get it when we get there. We're going off of 22, 23-year-old memory. And if we don't, then I restart. Easy. We're not doing anything that's Warlock Castle. Okay. Hi. I don't... Okay. That's neat. My dog says hi. Bunch of mermaids hanging out. There's no time to hang out with mermaids. All right. I think we're done with Flint. I think I'm just going to disband them. Just missed. We go right from here. Oh, that's a water summoning altar. The summoning altars for the elementals were added with the price of loyalty expansion. I go up from here as well. Let's see if my memory holds true. Or hi. Hi, how's it going? I don't know if you're allowed to be on the water, but you're on the water. Hi, greetings. Anyway, bye. You hear a rumor from a peasant who lives in the town of Waystop. He says the pirates control most of the sulfur mines in this area. They use it for the cannons on their bigger boats. If you want a mine, you'll have to defeat them. I know, it's like I'm playing Sid Meier's Pirates. Sail ho! This is where I want to land. But I think I want to land further on. I mean, it would have been great if I had just enough movement to reach the shore, but alas. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right, it's a new week. I'm not concerned or alarmed about that, and you shouldn't be either. I forget which way I want to go in here. Now that I'm here, I'm like, cool, I made it. Do I grab this? Do I go in there? I think I come in here. I think. We'll find out. We good? Okay. There's our town. We're gonna have to build this sucker up from scratch. We have 2 gold mines, a gem mine, and ore mine, lots of treasure chests. I'm kind of confused that this wasn't built up already, and a blue hero here to collect and flag this stuff. That might be another quirky change from the original. I brought these extra troops because I thought I'd have to throw down here. I could have gotten here quicker if I didn't take the damn halflings. Oh, whatever. We're here now. Fine. We're here now. Well, let's see if I can collect and flag this stuff. That also means that I don't have the resources to build a castle here. Is one of these an ore mine? It is. Okay. So I don't have to build a marketplace. Well, I already have a marketplace. I kind of want that. Yeah, it's kind of important. Alright, let's get this as a castle. And let's start flagging some mines. I don't have pathfinding, unfortunately. Build this nest. And I'm tempted to recruit a hero here. And spend the extra gold on that to flag this stuff quicker. Is that worth the 2,500 gold investment? Should I get a statue in that other town? With what ore? With this ore. We'll get 2 a turn. The base we need to take is here. I'm pretty sure the hero there is like patrol lock, so they don't leave the settlement, much like Archibald is in the original campaign. I am considering whether to take the experience here on Gallivant, but I think I need this money. Next up is going to be a swamp. We gotta get our way towards Green Towers. There's no sulfur. There must be. Like, there has to be a sulfur mine, right? Right. Yeah. We'll see. Dragons do cost a little bit. I hit this in the way in. I did. Gross. Fuck. All right. That's one of the chests wasted. Give me advance. Well, I mean, I'm going to be flying over dragons, but I'm going to take the centaurs with me. I was thinking about whether I want to grab archery. Am I taking the centaurs with me? What troop am I leaving behind? I'm probably taking the centaurs with me. Did I leave the gargoyles behind? Take advanced ballistics. Okay. Neither of these matter. Very good. Good conversation. I'm glad we had it. There's ore. Yeah, there was ore. We could hop on a boat with Dawn. After we go flag this over here, it is sulfur. We definitely do want that. Might as well grab expert ballistics. We get 2 shots. Basic pathfinding, so I move quicker on this terrain. I don't think that's gonna matter. But it's an extra 100 gold per day. Take the pathfinding. What would have helped was building a dungeon here. Not that I have the ore for that either. In order to build a maze, we need a crypt, which means we do need the ore. We don't need wood for anything we build here, so I guess I will build a marketplace. Though, it did throw me for a loop that they didn't have a castle built here and the hero to scoop up these treasure chests. So I'm basically just treating this like an extra bonus. Whee! Oh, well, not gonna have the experience. Oh well. Looks like I'm gonna have to attack this. I don't know what kind of defenders are in there. Gotta get on with it and play some Songs of Conquest? Alright, you've been inspired. Enjoy your inspiration. Try to have fun. It sounds like it could be illegal, but consider having fun. It could be good for you. I could have left the boars, but also, it's not like I'm using them anyway. All right. We need a crypt to get the maze. We need the maze to get the green tower. We do have some gem generation here, so we'll be able to get that up. We do have some sulfur generation, so you give it a whole bunch of time, and eventually. It'd been great had I gotten these sooner. Oh well. Got distracted by the treasure chests and prizes and what have you. I don't think there's anything else over here. Gallivant could die, though. Let's save the grip. Oh my goodness, there is... We good, bud? That's Martine, that's the pirate leader. Hey, we good? We good? We're good! Now we don't have any movement penalty at all in the wasteland. There's another gem mine over there. Ooh. Sure, we'll take another potential level. We'll need 200 more experience points for that. Gallivant levels up quick, to his credit. As for where we go anywhere else, let's see if there's any other, like, loose resources up here. It's 10 wood, 500 gold. That's another 1,500 gold. The sea is full of money, just like Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. The sea is full of riches. Could have taken less money as a result, but I will need that money to do some things. Any loose resources? No. Lots of orc chiefs, a few bone dragons, and a few phoenixes. Try and grab that stuff. Empty chest, waste of my time. You might as well just divide these out into 4 stacks. See if I can find any other loot. We already grabbed this, so let's just keep moving. And hopefully we don't run into anyone who throws themselves on the shores to kill me. That would be pretty bad. Since if I lose Gallivant, I lose the scenario. Yeah, this is definitely different behavior than I anticipated. Okay, the gems are free. Cool. See if I can find any other loose resources. Looks like a warlock castle there, a bunch of flagged mines. And we're going to have to save up for a few turns to be able to build this green tower. I'm talking about sulfur. And the ore, too. I probably don't spend my ore on anything, then. I'll build a waterfall. Take this level, +1 spell power. I'd have to build a mage's guild. +1 spell power. He is a knight, yes? Yeah, he is a knight. Okay. +1 spell power it is. Twice. That's a derelict ship that has some ghosts haunting it, which I could, go fight for fabulous prizes. And death. How much does ore cost in gold with 2 marketplaces? Let's have a look for Arayaru. To buy 1 unit of ore costs 1,667 gold. To buy 1 unit of silver, or sulfur, you can see there, 3,334. You get better rates with more marketplaces. There is an eventual cap on that. Yes, very pricey. With 1 marketplace, it would be 2,500 a pop and 5,000 per sulfur. I am not going to send Gallivant back onto the water. I don't want him to get whacked. The sea may be full of riches, but it's not for us. Not with Gallivant. Dawn can try to find some fabulous prizes for us. Looks like a bunch of sirens here around this stuff, and a whirlpool that would teleport you elsewhere on the map. Cannot access that at this time. There's another town here. I don't feel particularly compelled to try and grab it now. I do want the Minotaur Kings. I absolutely understand that, Ariar. There's a whole lot of islands. It takes a full turn to load onto your ship and load off of your ship. I definitely fucked around here, like, for a while, too. Like, there's this cool blue barrier. There's a stone lifts there, artifacts, some treasure. Oh, what kind of artifact do we win here? The Power Ring. You've pulled a shipwrecked survivor from certain death at an unforgiving ocean. Gratefully rewards you for your act of kindness by giving you the Power Ring, which is +2 spell points per day. Which is not beneficial for us. It's day 7. I am down too much sulfur to swing this and 15,000 gold. Just down too many sulfurs. Like, I could get the sulfur, but I'm also down the 6 ore as well. So I might as well just wait to do this until next month. Not next month, next week. Next week, we'll build a green tower. And I'll get some dragons, and we'll see if I can take this. I don't know how well defended it's going to be. I don't know what kind of troops they have. I'm uncertain what to expect here in this fheroes2 reality. Week of the Gopher. Anything of interest out here? It'd been cool if you had some scouting. If Dawn was instead a warlock, but she is not. Keep clicking on the wrong damn town. Might as well slam this out. Yeah. Let's get a mage's guild for Gallivant since he's decided to get so much damn spell power. Oh, be still my beating heart. View minds. Oh. You know what? Sure. Let's view minds. This is how many mines there are on the board. We have... Yeah. We've got 4, 6, 7 up here. There's 4 there, 3 there, and 3 other unclaimed ones, and that's all the mines on this mission. Yeah, not a whole lot Not a whole lot. We have one of the 2 sulfur mines. Blue has the other one. We have 2 gold mines, gem mine, 2 gem mines, and 2 ore mines. They have a lumber mill. There's an, unclaimed wood and ore. And unclaimed wood there. Yep, this is everything I need to eventually get to dragons. Eventually. Looks like another warlock town. A buoy. I think that gives you extra morale and allows you to move further for the rest of the turn. I think. Us getting a second level of Mage's Guild would be too complicated. This pays for itself in 6 days. We're gonna have the ore back in 5 days. Yeah, okay. We'll build 1 dungeon. Dungeons exist for warlocks to help them afford their pricey dragons easier. Statue does take 5 turns back to pay for itself. Alright, more flotsam. Hopefully we can find some more money. Riches. Beyond measure that we can use to trade for sulfur. I guess. Yeah. 1,500 bucks. An evil eye reduces the casting cost of curse spells by half. We don't have curse. Gallivant is a knight. He did not start with a spell book. We have cure and magic arrow. Eight more sulfur. All right. Is this our way in? No. Looks like you have to whirlpool to get in here. Whirlpool! Looks like there was some action that happened over there. Anything interesting over here? Ooh, treasure chest. Just sitting out there in front of God and Country. Let's land. See what we can do with it. Yeah. Ah, alright. That's what's going on here. Let's trade for the rest of this sulfur. The gems are obviously here to help you secure Minotaur Kings. We've already secured the Minnow Kings. There's our green tower. We will, of course, need more sulfur to upgrade the green tower, if I see fit, if I want to go all the way to black dragons. But we will also need sulfur to recruit the green dragons. We can start generating them. That's pretty good. I think next week I'm going to recruit the troops that I can, and see if I can get Gallivant the rest of his experience by taking Olympus for another level. Ah! Off of the troll. Now we have trolls scattered around. There's a pack there. Damn, there's now a pack in front of this treasure chest. It used to be free. Oh well. Nothing else? I shouldn't have moved out that far. We can still hop onto the boat next turn. So it goes, so it goes. Okay. Let's recruit everything I can first. Hi, Beat.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Hey there, IB. Thank you for slathering money all over me. Big Twitch doubtlessly thanks you too. Doubtlessly. How much would the gargoyles be to recruit? 4,400? Give me a dragon. We'll recruit the rest of them in the coming days. Also grab 2 more right now. I noticed that. It's all good. We can't all be winners. Wink. Alright, get back on the boat. Have Dawn continue to explore for us. This is also to see, like, whether there's any, like, improvements in this town. I'm curious. We don't lose anything? I'm okay with that. No, they just have a cave and a crypt. We'll bring the centaurs. So apparently I'm doing that. Here's my centaur doomstack. Ah! That did also not give me my level. That was not as well defended as I thought, and I don't think these troll piles are going to do that either. I could come over here, fight a few bone dragons. I said I wanted to stay off the water, though. I'm reluctant to get into the water and leave this castle behind. Can I reach this boat this turn? No. I'm more reluctant. Looks like there's some treasure here. We'll be able to grab that without getting into a fight with the trolls? Well, no, it is adjacent to them. We probably can't skip that fight. Damn trolls popping up, complicating things, man. How much of a jump of quality is, yeah, there are huge differences between the first game and the second game for sure. The change in, like, there being, like, 4 factions versus 6 factions, how spells are handled. So in the first game, there are no spell points. Instead, like, your knowledge is how many times you can cast the spell before you have to get it refreshed at a mage's guild. How troops were handled. Their lack of upgrades. A bunch of stuff. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back on my words and fucking pop up the damn water with Gallivant. Probably not something I need to do, but let's have some fun, I guess. We have so much movement that we can get over here in a turn. That is nice. I don't think I take on those phoenixes. I think I take on the bone dragons. The phoenixes are weaker, but they have 2 hex attacks, and they are blazing fast. They would outspeed my entire army. And that would be a bummer, you know? Okay, plenty of treasure here in this desert. It's nice. Note how slow Gallivant he is here. He has the hydras with him. That's just one dragon? Okay. Staff of Wizardry, +5 spell power. Well, that's going to be a really, really powerful magic arrow. 90 points of damage. Sure, whatever. I guess I'll take this Phoenix's fight, then. It's only 2 Phoenixes. Alright, that's not getting me to the experience I thought I was. That treasure chest will. Guaranteed. I'm too close to a level. I'm probably going to grab this second level Mage's Guild. That's way too much spell power for someone who doesn't even have basic wisdom. If we get Lightning Bolt, that'd be pretty spiffy. Like to see a Lightning Bolt. Advanced Leadership. Yeah, I want that. That means that... No, we're too far from a level now. But if I take this and then go after those trolls... Alright, back onto the water with us. We are 1 crystal shy of being able to build this. We could make that happen. Trade for that? No. I'm also some wood shy. I traded away all my wood for things, and I gotta go find more flotsam. Okay. We'll get it. Hopefully. Get back on the boat. Week of the Aardvark. Yeah, there's our wood. Doesn't look like there's any enemies over here, so let's grab that. Plenty of blue sulfur laying around here, too. That's nice. You love to see that. Let's go ahead and touch down here. And build that second level Mage's Guild. Oh, we got Cold Ray. It's not quite Lightning Bolt. We got Cold Ray. We can't even learn 3rd level spells because Gallivant doesn't have basic wisdom. Vesper's here. Vesper could hand me some more Centaurs. Good for him. I could technically build this place up. I don't think so, boss. They didn't even run from me. Oh, basic estates. Basic logistics. Here, let's go ahead and put someone's soul to rest. they don't have to be haunted anymore. We didn't pass up logistics. You're in a safe space now. It'll be okay. They can't hurt you anymore. I'd probably stick with red dragons. Black dragons would be an even bigger investment, and they would cost 2 sulfur per. Thinking about when I want to make this attack, you know? I don't know how bad it is, so I might actually also send Vesper to see how bad it is. An old seaman tells you a tale of an enchanted masthead that he used in his youth to rally his crew during times of trouble. He then hands you a faded map that shows where he hid it. After much exploring, you find it stashed underneath a nearby dock. Boost the hero's troops' luck and morale by 1 each in sea combat. That's pretty nice, morale and luck, but you gotta be in sea combat. Yeah, I want to check. Okay, Vesper. Actually, just take the halflings with you. He's like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Yeah, take the halflings with you. How bad is this fight gonna be? I don't remember. Okay, I guess. Sure, fine. Why not? Yeah. Fucking dick. That's me. Yeah, we got plenty of gold. Gold, it makes the world go round. If I could find another pinch of sulfur, it's fine. Let's, we're not upgrading the Mage's Guild again. So just get the stuff converted. We need ore for this too, but we don't need that much. It's 5 ore. Okay. There's a black tower. Now we'll just have to get some sulfur. And we'll be in business. Dawn? There's some treasure down here that we skipped ever so long ago. We'll grab that. Let's see how bad this fight is. Hopefully this is not a weakened Martine. Okay. Notably no dragons. Notably no dragons. There was 84 centaurs, 14 minnow kings, 25 gargoyles. Couldn't see how many hydras that was. 26 griffins. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. I'm feeling confident then. Is it justified confidence? Oh. Right. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, you have to spend extra sulfur to flip from red to black. Gross. If you just recruited the black one straight up, you'd save some sulfur. Ugh. Tragic. It definitely does cost you dearly. They are not joking about that. Frankly, it'd be better for me to just recruit 3 more black dragons. Maybe leave the damn hydras behind. 2 groups of dragons. How far along are we? We can maybe wait till the 1st of the month. Like one of the king's bounties, there are a number of them. Yeah, they definitely do insist that you have to pay dearly to get that shit upgraded. They no joke. Yeah. Why would you send me to attack this place? Fuck it, I'm out. Just sees all the halflings get shot down like, no shit. No shit, they all died. What a surprise. There's a haunted mine over there. You clear out the ghosts, you can have fun with the mine. Was it 6,000 gold? 3,000 gold. At least there's that. I brought the dragons because, well, I thought there was going to be more of a force protecting that town, and then the bone dragons and phoenixes, but it wasn't a big deal. We can flip the ore to a sulfur next turn. There's that. Alright. I guess we'll attack next week. Necromancer Town. Sulfur! Hey! Alright. Like to see that. So much more stuff you could get for free. But all these damn trolls showed up still. We're up to 23 sulfur now? That's great. What a great find. Okay. So, next turn we'll have 10 black dragons. That feels good. Especially since Martine doesn't have any. We probably could have made the attack sooner and won. But, we'll play it cautiously. I'm not looking to eat a loss. I'd prefer not to load the game. How many troll stacks ended up here? That's a few. Okay. 10 black dragons versus no black dragons? Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. 23 minnow kings. Competitive on minnow king and griffin counts. Centaurs. And I know there's more in that town, but I'm not going to bother grabbing those. Yeah, this is... Our difference here is no gargoyles, but black dragons compared to them having those. I might as well trade the sulfur in as well. Yeah. We should win this one. Unless something drastically changed between the time Vesper showed up and the time I get there. They can definitely do a lot of damage, IB. Absolutely. Gallivant the Knight with 10 spell power. Even without the Staff of Wizardry, he'd have 5 spell power. That's pretty competitive for someone who only has 10 fucking spell points. I only got 1 Cold Ray in me, bud, but it's a doozy. Shit. Alright. Cool. Let's get going. All killer, no filler. The fewer spell points you have, the more rare each spell point is, so the higher the value of each spell point. Oh man, that's great. Like, knights are more just are predisposed to getting more attack skill and defense skill anyway, so the fact that he ended up with like 5 base spell power is certainly something. Let's go. Yeah, that's no surprise. We did not have to wait till Black Dragons to come here. Alright, 200 points of damage, something's taken. Could be these gargoyles, 13 of them would die. Could be the griffins, 8 of them would die. Could be these centaurs, 40 of them would die. I think I'm hitting these gargoyles. Let's see how the fheroes2 computer plays this. I don't feel like stepping into the mode right now. Just move here to the edge. I think they're going to go up to their shield their centaurs. Yeah, they will. Cool. I do have an attack line on the hydras. I did not pick up basic archery after all, so I am relying on gaps in the walls to get a clear shot. Might as well get to work on the hydras. I can kill all of these. Did not. That's expert ballistics for you. Let's see, we can get 4 of them, 2 of them, shoot them. Might as well move here. Don't breathe on my own units. Don't breathe on my own units. Just come here. Okay, then fine. Lots of lovely morale. It's brought to you by expert leadership. Blood. We have ripped through the turrets. Minnow Kings take a swing, and they clean it out. Something that warlocks have a harder time with is getting that kind of leadership. They have a slight weighting of picking up leadership, but it's as much of a chance they have as of rolling necromancy when they level up. By the way, they're the only other hero type besides necromancers who can have like necromancy offered to them on level ups. We only lost 2 griffins. Yeah, this attack could have been done sooner. Oh well. We captured Pirate Cove and are victorious. Notably, Pirate Cove not adjacent to the coastline. It's safer that way. There was plenty of other map for us to explore around with, but my faded memory from 22 some odd years ago. Remember, that was an even number. Shut up, you know what I meant. Prevailed.
I arrived home last night, under the cover of a heavy fog. My cousin met me on the beach. He explained that a civil war had broken out while I was away. To my dismay, the leader of the rebellion is my sister, the Necromancer, with whom my family ties are very strong. Now I must decide. Should I remain loyal to my Lord Elberon, who has treated me honorably in my years of service, or acknowledge the more ancient bond of blood and fight for my sister's cause?
Yeah, introspective. He went to Roland's school of volume. The cutscene volume is not something I can control with in-game settings. I would have to adjust my OBS audio mixer, but then to click out of the game window would be to cut all the audio you'd get from the cutscene, which is why I just shut the fuck up. Okay, here is our split. So, Gallivant makes it back home. Campaign complete, right? We did it. He shows up, a cousin meets him on the coastline. He's like, hey, while you've been gone these 108 days, really it's longer, because it's been 108 days since he's shipwrecked. Everything has gone to shit. It turns out that your sister, with whom you are really, 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 really close, is trying to overthrow Lord Alberon. The lord to your liege lord. And Gallivant's like, well, that's a real fucking... I'm going to step away to stretch my legs and grab a beverage. But when we come back, we'll have one of these scenarios. Here's what we're going to do. While I step away, I'm going to offer you a prediction. For you to gamble your channel points on which of these I'm going to pick. Do I know for sure which one I'm picking? No, but you can risk your channel points on betting. What can you spend these channel points on? Things. See here. Which scenario will I pick? King and country. That's 3. And then blood is thicker. Blood is thicker. That's 4. You have 5 minutes to submit these predictions. Yeah, 5 minutes. And Twitch is informing me I cannot participate in my own gamble. So yes, King and Country is to serve Lord Alberon. We're going to have Sorceress troops and Knight troops. I don't think we have Wizard troops. Blood is Thicker is going to be to go along with our sister, the Necromancer, with whom we are really close. That's going to be Necromancy troops. I think also some Barbarian troops. I have done both of these maps in my lifetime. Do I remember their layouts? No. So, we'll see what happens. I'm taking a break. I cut out an AFK here. Proceed. I hadn't decided when I started this broadcast. I didn't even know for certain when I walked away, but the choice is very, very much going to be scenario 4. So let's close this prediction. Choose outcome. Blood is thicker. I'm sure. I can be an arbitrary player. The trick is we're doing both of them. Whoa! There you go. A total of 72.1k is going out the same 3 days and 7 others. That, of course, is the combined pool from both options. Compulsion loops are yours. Please enjoy your poor life choices. We're going with Necromancy over logistics. Some people may throw out their television. But Gallivant is a knight, so he can't pick up he can't pick up Necromancy normally. Let's go. Your sister calls you before her altar in the morning. I have important news, she says. The barbarian kingdoms which border this land have agreed to lend us some of their castles and warriors in return for a share of the spoils. I hope victory comes swiftly, but your presence gives me strength to stand until whatever end awaits. Thankfully not watching on a television. So, we have 2 barbarian castles in the corners. I don't think these are ever meddled with, and you can see how big this map is. It would take us some real effort to leverage these. They're so far away that it'd be really difficult to combine resources. There are some stone lists here, though. I don't know where these lead to. We are up here in the top right, close to it. vague memory tells me that Lord Alberon's castles are in this region. He does have several. They start here and go on from there. I will again restate, I haven't played this since maybe shortly after the millennium started. Yeah. It's been a long time. I haven't seen this played. So the whole lot of playing this particular map is going to be me rediscovering. I don't feel comfortable making a rush, because I don't know exactly where I'm rushing. But I would like to leverage some pressure. We'll see how things go. What are in these castles? Bubkus. Nada. Okay. The two barbarian castles have goblin huts. That's all they're bringing to the table. Okie dokie. What does the necromancer castle have? That's better. All right. Spirit City is offering an upgraded graveyard for mutant zombies. We start with a basic pyramid for mummies. We've got some skeletons. We have ourselves a statue, a well, a level 1 mages guild, offering cure, dispel magic, and curse. And captain's quarters, which I hope is irrelevant. We have a small amount of troops to recruit. 50 skeletons and 15 mummies there. We start with Draconia. That is a special portrait. This is Gallivant's sister. The entire army is undead, so morale modifier doesn't apply. Does she just start with the normal spell? Yeah, she just starts with haste. And here's Gallivant right here, starting with basic necromancy that he learned from his sister. How about that? But he will progress like a knight does when they level up. It's a shame he couldn't keep the Staff of Wizardry we picked up. Like, if we were coming in with 10 spell power and 1 knowledge, that'd be great. So, I don't know where I'm going. There could be a mine this way, and I don't know what I'm doing. That's good. Okay. Let's recruit Ranlu. We have a little bit of resources to build something here, but I think the other thing I'm going to do is come down here, and I am going to recruit Phineas, we'll say. It could have been better for me to recruit a wizard or warlock, but like Phineas is here, we have the swamp terrain, so we can leverage the advanced pathfinding. They'll get to move quicker that way. Troops we're going to carry. We might as well just carry all the goblins. We're leaving the orcs behind because it would make Phineas move slower on future turns. And we're going to grab some resources. This is just lots of... Well, that is lots of boars, so we're not going to worry about cleaving through that. Fuck! Oh, no. I was really hoping that was money. That's terrible. Okay. Well, I spent 2,500 gold to get an artifact that makes me immune to curse spells and a little bit of ore into this magic garden. God, that's awful. All right. Complete bust. Total bust. This route looks like it would be richer. Okay. We're broke now. We do have some money options in front of us. We're not taking the zombies with us. Gallivant? I know you got basic necromancy. I don't have anything for you to do right now, bud. Let's go this way and recover from what just happened. Because, boy, that sucked. Looks like there's a mine up there. Doesn't look like it's guarded. I am going to spend the money here. Yeah, gonna spend the money here. I want to get some vision on this stuff. We have a stump there. Let's grab that treasure chest. There's another barbarian castle. Interesting. All right, that. Okay. Both the treasure chests that each of these heroes picked up contained artifacts instead, which, I mean, sure, if... You know what? Yes, it could have been rogues diving in front of an artifact if I was trying to claim an artifact. No rogues ever pop up when you go to loot a treasure chest. So... worthless. Worthless. Complete bust. Alright. That was 5,000 gold expended for... nothing. That means I'm not going to be able to build this turn. Looks like there's a gold pile that way, though. Okay. I don't want to keep the zombies. I'm just going to keep a skeleton on Ranlu. And remind me, was in the Mages Guild? Dispel Magic, Curse. That stuff's not going to be meaningful. Okay. Let's trade off this stuff to Draconia. Except for one skeleton. 92 skeletons, 3 bone dragons, 15 mummies. And let's run Ranlu off to grab this gold. It's 500 gold. There's so much crystal laying around. Some wood, campfire. Guess I'm gonna go this direction. Don't know what to do with the crystal. I'm not able to build this turn at all because I'm broke. Just gonna take the money. I would have taken the experience. We're gonna build a Thieves Guild. That unlocks the way to get grabbing a mansion here. It's also cheap. We're gonna leave the resource piles behind. We're gonna trust other heroes to be able to do that. And I'm going to angle myself south. We'll see what happens. There's some group of royal mummies there. No, I do not feel like fighting a titan for this shitty artifact. Thank you. I guess you just hang out here. That's what you do with your life. Can I just walk in here? No. You don't start with a spell book. We can check what that is, though. Death Ripple? Looks like that's a graveyard and not a mine. Standing stones. It's going to be another shrine up there. Let's claim this alchemist. +1 mercury per day. I'm going to build a mansion. We don't need a mansion in order to build a laboratory for bone dragons. But we are going to need a smattering of other resources. I am going to recruit... Well, I'm short 50 bucks. I cannot recruit another hero. We can get the 50 bucks if I get up this campfire. Give me Lord Kilburn, please. You might as well just keep this junk that you got. And let's run you this way. Ore pit? Cool. Glad I, or mine. Glad I came out here to do that. Bone dragons. Several bone dragons? How many bone dragons? Listen, I'm in the situation where I'm feeling like I want to restart this damn map anyway because I'm down I'm down gold from these two heroes. I might just ignore these barbarian castles. Yeah, fuck it. This is fheroes2 behavior of not having the spread out so it's one bone dragon in each stack. And they're having like a second one there. I'm pretty sure that's true. I choose to believe that's true. I start with haste. Okay. Unfortunately blocking me from fighting this stack with my mummies. Oh, right, that blocks me from being able to fight that with my skeletons. Funny how life works. That's not gonna do anything. Alright. We lost a bone dragon, 17 skeletons, and 6 mummies, and we got a skeleton back to get through this. It's very expensive. Let's see what happens. More bone dragons and a necromancer town. Let's see how good this necromancer town is down here. Let's see whether it was worth it. We could, you know, potentially scratch up the forces. Actually not going to bother. There's 2 watchtowers. Note that we'll move much slower the moment we, like, get any orcs in the team. Is there anything of substance up here? There's an ore pit guarded by a pack of ghosts. Well, Gallivant's not doing that. No, no, no. Ghosts, when they score kills, there becomes more ghosts. They turn kills into ghosts. That's a problem when you have peasants. Even more bone dragons. Maybe this starts with a lab. Here in Boneville. Lose 5 Skelly Bros? That seems fair. Yeah, that seems fair. Go speed up the mummies. I'm gonna pass. Oh, fuck, I should have sped up the mummies after the vampires came. That was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. Did I even need to, I suppose, I ask myself. Did I even need to, or can the Bone Dragon just handle all of this? You see? This is more fheroes2 behavior. The mummy's like, I'm gonna stay out of range, creep. That's great. Fucking... Oh, man. Okay. What's here in Boneville? Ooh. Statue, well, laboratory, level 3 Mages Guild. Okay. This is a pricey clear to get this in week 1, but this is worthwhile. This town may not be upgraded to a castle. Okay. I want to go in. I want to make sure I get those spells, including blind. We have a new emote in the works. I've not put it on Twitch right now. I have had some Discord reaction voting to determine exactly how the emote is going to look. Let's actually show it on the screen. Longtime viewer Jamone, who has done a number of art things for me, surprised me with this. This was not something I requested. It's something that Jamone whipped up. And it's this. It's my glam face from the original photo where this was taken, and it's done to look like the blind image. A little bit. You've got the black and then gold outlines, and of course the twinkle coming from my transition glasses. Once the reactions have determined what version of that is most popular, I'm going to be putting that on Twitch and replacing one of my other emotes with it. The variations are basically just zoomed in versions. Instead of trying to put a 240 by 240 image on Twitch, which won't convert well. Said the bird, adding some sunglasses to the drone. Oh. Yes, Akazar pulling out the glam at my damn head. Alright, anyway. Like I said, good resource. Good resource. We get the bone dragon back that we spent trying to get here. And I don't think I go further south from here. There maybe are more, but I'm thinking I go a different direction. Alright, I'm fine with having taken this gamble. I'm going to stay here for the turn to get my spell points back. Now that I actually have some spells to cast besides haste. Notably, blind doesn't work on the undead. The mind-affecting spell, and undead do not get affected by that. I see there's a treasure chest here. I'll have to figure out whether I'm going to spare someone to grab that. No point hitting the mercenary camp with you. Some loose crystal there. We can always come back for that. There's another necromancer town. Notably, this one, Winterkill, didn't need you to go through some bone dragons, so they probably don't have a lab there. That sounds like a useful resource for us to obtain. What's this guarding the way? Pack of Ghosts? I'm going to go through that with Draconia, I'm pretty sure. You can barely see the added second shades. Thanks, transition lenses. Phineas, I'm just... ugh. Disgusted. Well, anyway. Alright, so... looks like we have an ooh, gold mine. That's worthwhile. Because it doesn't look like I'm primarying with Gallivant. A, logistics would have been a better pick than necromancy. And B, I'm willing to just take a flyer on this witch's hut and see what we roll. Maybe logistics is inside. You don't know. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's walk past this, see what else we can spot and potentially loot. 2 piles of sulfur. Looks like more bone dragons up there. Lean-to. All right, one wood here. Good. All right, I might as well head up for this watchtower. There's a second watchtower. Maybe I'll get so many orcs, I'll be willing to try taking Erliquin. Sometimes one wood is all you need. Am I willing to go all out of my way just for that one treasure chest? It's really on the edge of the map. I think I care more about getting some other map intel here. Alright. How many, several vampire lords? Okay. Let's head up. One thing about an undead army is that it's not quick. All these units are average speed. Vampires are also average. Vampire lords are fast. Power liches are very fast. That's the fastest unit. Undead armies do not go zoom. Basic luck? Okay. It's not a waste of a skill. Gallivant, I'm going to have you grab the crystal here. Probably should have grabbed the standing stones. You were in the neighborhood. Oh well. Vampire Lords, when they get rolling in a group like that, so they can replenish all of their losses before a fight ends, absolutely delicious. Just a few bone dragons as opposed to several in this group. That's going to be a better situation for us. Alright, let's see how many orcs are in this. 10. Okay. That's going to cost Flint to move around here slower. Oh well. There's some stone lists I'd like to check out. And I guess let's grab this treasure pile. We can also keep Lord Kilburn down here to grab the bone dragons next turn and bring them up to Draconia. Or even to Gallivant, so that I can make use of him. Let's take the crystal, and I'm going to head for our castle. And I'm just going to keep Gallivant there until next week. Ranlu. Grab this. I think stick around here. Phineas is still waiting. Lint is now slower. And Lord Kilburn. Alright, there's more treasure to be had up there. Worth keeping in mind. Worth keeping in mind. Let's go through these ghosts. I'll fight this out. Alright, this is our first time fighting ghosts, and the few broadcasts I've done of fheroes2. As I explained their mechanic, they eat souls. fheroes2 had them prioritizing the bone dragons, which... yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Why not? I don't think I need the spells. But we could anyway. Death Ripple. We have Death Ripple. 15 points of damage. That's not going to do anything to ghosts. Let's throw out a haste. And pass. Kill the ghosts. Get a skeleton for our troubles. Advanced necromancy, please. We're going to be leaving diplomacy alone. It opens the way to this gem mine, which Ranlu can go after. We'll take Winterkill next turn. Hello, hello. Shrine is an available building for us because of the expansion. Since we're in Price of Loyalty, we can build a shrine. Increases the necromancy skill of all of your necromancers by 10%. It's pretty handy. Build ourselves a mausoleum. We are short the sulfur. And there are no loose sulfur piles for me to build a laboratory next turn. There. Oh well. If I, you know, if I could get that sulfur past the boars or the pikemen, we'd be in business. Alas. Well, I could hit the stones now, but I want him to carry troops next turn. Let's give you a fast unit. Liches. That way you can move further next turn. Yeah, no laboratory, no sulfur. That's okay. Lord Kilburn is going to wait down here to grab the bone dragons next turn. Apparently it's not my sulfur, alas. Take the orcs, 18 orcs. Could be some sulfur out here. I think... I don't know what I think. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I'm I'm continuing to think the investment in these heroes here at the Barbarian Castles was a total waste of money. Let's take this. Thanks, fheroes2. I don't need to play that out. What do we win here? Vampire Lords here in Winterkill. I mean, it is Winterkill, it makes sense. What spells are here? I'd be picking up Stone Skin? Just Stone Skin, right? You already have Dispel Magic? You have Mass Dispel. I guess you don't have Dispel Magic. Vampire Lords. I like those. Those are pretty nice. We'll be able to get another supply of those next week, too. I might as well stay around here. Yeah. Let's clear out this pack of trolls, and then I'm going to head back into Winterkill for the turn. Do I want to split up the Bone Dragons? I do. Let's split up the Bone Dragons to block these trolls. They have War Trolls? How dare they? They have turn advantage on me. And then all average speeds across the board. Let's speed up. I can also blind a stack. Or Death Ripple. Keep in mind, though, that doing partial damage to trolls does you no good, because they heal all of their HP at the start of the round. Let's throw a haste down here. And I'm going to send you up here. I'm going to send you over here. I'm going to send you over here. Listen, there's a Mage's Guild where we're going. Only attack spell I have besides Death Ripple is Cold Ring. Oh, that ain't gonna cut it. Never mind. Expert Wisdom. Alright, we can learn level 5 spells. Let's hop in here. Notably can't recruit any other heroes out here. I have to recruit them from the Necromancer town. Vampire Lords. Alright, start building that stuff up. Speaking of that, since I cannot grab the lab due to a lack of sulfur, I think I'm going to want to haul more Vampire Lords out to Draconia. So for my final build of the week, I'm going to grab an upgraded mansion. Make all this crystal useful. Slam that down. Okay. Feels alright. That's it for the turn. That's it for the turn. Week of the Gopher. Step here. Grab that because it costs fewer movement points to gather orthogonally instead of diagonally. Looks like we have a biome transition here. Okay. Let's scout out with Ranlu this way. Let's see whether these resources that are here are going to be good or easy enough for me to grab. Phineas, get me 500 bucks and try to start paying for yourself. Grab a few more orcs in this watchtower. Let's head over here. I'm not going to put the orcs away. Let's see what's going on. See where those stone lists go. Do something with him. Grab these 3 bone dragons, and do I want to try to clear anything with Lord Kilburn with these? It'd be the lots of royal mummies, but I wouldn't want him to take the experience. I think I'm going to play this one slower. We have time still before my ending time for this broadcast. Yeah. Be peaceful. Some peaceful, relaxing necromancy time. Can't get a Mage's Guild level 2 for an upgraded mausoleum. Do I care about upgrading the royal mummies? I'm not going to be using mutant zombies. Well, if I'm not using liches right now, then I guess I can use the mutant zombies. No, I'm going to use the liches. The zombies are a defender. Give me the upgraded pyramid. Grab those, and before I leave here, make sure I have the gold to grab those. Not gonna matter that, no, it doesn't matter. I'll recruit one lich. Could I'll recruit another hero there. Let's head toward Draconia. We won't catch this turn. Is there something I'd like to clear? Maybe I just do that with the Vampire Lords and the Royal Mummies. I don't advance the troops out here this turn? Okay. We should buy a spell book. Yeah, okay. Pack of Ghosts. We come in with the Vampire Lords and the Royal Mummies. We probably don't fold. If we fall apart and Gallivant loses, then we lose the game. Sounds risky and crazy enough. Sure. Just a few bone dragons. Oh, hell, if I'm taking this slow. Let's scoop up this extra attack power, and we can clear out a graveyard. It's 100 mutant zombies. That'll be fun. Which means we can have Gallivant not take that fight. I could instead advance him down to put him in position to scoop up the bone dragons next turn. How far can you move next turn, Lord Kilburn? Where is that 2? 2 is there? Okay. It's not great. But that does it. Another barrier. All right. In turn. Transfer over the bone dragons. And you should go run wild. We'll stay out here this way. It'll take you many, many strong turns to get there. Alternatively, I could have Gallivant clear this out. Like, how many resources do I think I need for this graveyard? Yeah. But now you are in the way of Gallivant being able to get to this. I mean, he still can. Let's deliver this up. We can move there. Move aside, Gallivant. There's a new hero in town. Give me the normal mummies. Troop positioning. Something like that. Do I want the skeletons to move before the bone dragons? Let's go. You tentatively approach the burial ground of ancient warriors. Do you want to search the graves? I do. It's 100 mutant zombies. That's 2,000 experience points laying right out here in front of the world. We have no slow. We can't blind them. It's not like we're blessing our troops. Bless just doesn't work on the undead. But we can cold ring. Let's cold ring. Got a little bit of killing there. These liches won't be doing a whole lot. That's okay. How many what do you think we got? Okay. Get in there, Vampire Lords. All 16 of you. Yeah, that stuff can definitely snowball. Without a doubt. Okay, so if I attack this space with the liches, it'll actually deal damage to the bone dragons too. There's no need for that. No need. Blah. Really no need for you to engage in this fight either. 37 hit points. Cleaned out. 20 skeletons for us. Upon defeating the zombies, we get $1,000 and a telescope. Oh, yeah, +1 extra square. In our scouting. Cool. This was luck here. We already know that skill. If I had a hero out here. Darlana, get over here. We'll grab the 3 other liches. Sure. Here's what Darlana's gonna do. Darlana is going to take this fight with the troops. That way I can get them back to Draconia quicker. Maybe Gallivant can work to try and help ferry them back too. Do 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 do. This is where these stone lists lead. Right here. As far as we can tell, anyway. Several power liches guarding this. Okay, that's pretty easy to obtain. Probably better for me to exert more pressure on the center of the map, but like I said, we're taking it slow. We're relaxing, we're having fun. We're gaming. That's what gamers do. That's the special, unique hero, the Lord, I imagine. Alright. Draconia. Can you reach this turn? Yes. Cool. Gallivant. Could you reach to deliver the troops? Yes. Can you reach even if you come up here and grab? I mean, I don't know why I'm going to be putting so much brain power into this. I want Draconia to grab this stuff anyway, up here. We'll just move like this. Darlana? Come up here. Draconia, just transfer this stuff over except for 1 skeleton. Darlana, take this fight. Get a skeleton. We'll get that mine hooked up next turn. We'll deliver the troops back. Gallivant, I said I wanted to hit the standing stones up there with you. Waste your damn time, waste my damn time, waste everyone's time. Why not? We're relaxing. How hard is it to get Ghost on your team in this game? They're a neutral unit, so challenging. Raider Druids? A pack. Okay. Any free stuff out here? Looks like it. Peasant hut? What's over here? Another recruitment tower, but it's being blocked by lots of boars. Another lean-to. That's a lean-to I didn't visit. I could build statues. These places, I guess. Eventually they'll pay for themselves. I don't want to spend my remaining wood on a marketplace. We have not gotten any lumber mill, though. Notable. There's a loose pile of wood there. Okay. You might as well just head down. You might as well head further on down, too. Did you grab this +1 attack? I guess I can grab that with you. I'm going to want someone to be there to grab the bone dragons. I'm sending you out this way. If you recall correctly, well, if you'd be right, that's a real problem for me, Yaru. Shh. I don't remember the map. Don't you want this to take me longer? Okay. I wanted to use you as an intermediary for insert reasons here. I didn't leave you a skeleton. You know what? You can take these back. Skeleton. Take them. You don't need to be there. You can be here. Really, you could be here. You should be here. All right. Darlana. You can go take the normal mummies back, get them converted into royal mummies. I guess you can grab this. Shrug. Go clear this out. Sulfur. All right. What's your movement points? We'll do it like that. Phineas will just continue to camp that magic garden. Lots of orc chiefs on that. This isn't guarded, though. That's worthwhile. Okay. 7 heroes. We could have one more, and then I wouldn't be able to recruit anymore. I want this Mages Guild level 2 to open the way to the upgraded mausoleum. For power liches, I guess. Laboratory here is a bit out of my range. Why? I see. Well, that would not help put it in range. It's the wood. I guess I'm going to hold off to see if I can get that laboratory out before the end of the week. Alright. Some wasted movement with the troops. With the heroes, I should say. These things happen. Maybe the royal mummies will want to join. Greater glory, honor, something, something. They're running. I do wish to pursue and engage them. Give me that experience. Give me those skeletons. No one runs away. Dwarf cottage? How many dwarves? 23 dwarves! Pile. Crystal, looks like this continues. Shrug. Guess I'm committed to the path. More standing stones. Darlana. Go get these mummies upgraded. That'll be that. The storm. Ooh. Can't afford the shrine. Lack of wood. That spends all of your movement. Okay. Gold barrier. We don't have the pass key. Let's engage these bone dragons. Why? Why? Why don't you want to join? Why you gotta be so difficult? Fucking bone dragons. How much damage does this do? 50. I'm not sure which group they'll attack. Pain in the ass. Alright. What do I care most about protecting? Skeleball? Bone dragons? Cool. I'm losing a bone dragon. I'm losing a bone dragon. Might not get a guaranteed both kill and thus eat a retaliation. Let's try. Alright, cool. Well, I stone skinned, so there's that. Huh? 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 2 health? Huh? 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 I can't heal him. 150, 150, 150. I can attack here. Don't attack here because that hits my bone dragons. I could cold ring. No, that hits one of the hexes of my dragons too. Oh, oh, oh. I think cold ringing is the best way to go here. I'll cold ring these two. Weakens these both. The alternative would be for me to haste these skeletons, but either way, I'm losing a bone dragon. That doesn't even... You don't even do enough damage to kill one. What the hell? Don't even bother. Alright, can't say that. Take the fucking diplomacy. How dare those bone dragons not want greater glory? I didn't need to take that fight at all. I was just like, oh, maybe they'll want greater glory. They did not. The base game enemies outside of the fheroes2 engine definitely would have wanted to rip apart the liches. Oh well. Let's take some experience points. Main hero, estates or eagle eye. I'm gonna throw my fucking... I'm gonna throw this video game out my window. Eagle eye can be useful when you get into fights with other heroes, which seems to be some time away. This is my main combat hero. Estates does not help me do combat. So I guess we'll pick that up. That sucked. You didn't want to give me the option to advance one of my skills? No, no. We just have all these basic skills laying here. That's fine. Don't worry about it. This isn't like Heroes 3 where you get to be offered, like, you know, things that you might be working on already. Sometimes you do, but it's not guaranteed. What's, Oh. There's a fight? Lots of peasants. Are the peasants guarding anything? They just appear to be doing peasant things. Whatever, they can keep doing peasant things. Let's keep moving. We'll grab the gold. Let's see what else is up here. Up here? Is that another necromancer town? It is South Mill. Okay. Don't have anything to work on clearing this with, but I have it. And we don't have the wood. And we have 0 marketplaces? We have 0 marketplaces. Do I think I'm getting that wood next turn? Do I have any evidence to suggest that? No. No, that's too far. We have no evidence to suggest that. Understood. After careful consideration, no, there is no evidence. What I can do then is either buy this marketplace with 5 wood and then trade very painfully for 10 wood to get the laboratory next turn, or I just build a Mage's Guild level 2 and then a mausoleum. I'm going to build Mage's Guild level 2 and upgrade a mausoleum. Darlana, you might as well just stay here until next week. Yeah, I guess. Maybe we can build like a secondary stack to do some stuff instead of just ferrying this all to Draconia. Draconia can just grab some extra bone dragons here and write down a pack of bone dragons. Yeah, summon boat. Now I'm in business for sure. Irrefutably so. Alright. Okay, guess it's the end of my turn. Maybe there's something interesting over here. Alright, very good. We have basic diplomacy. We could entice some of the bone dragons to join me. They will want a real payday, though. What's going on over here? Money? I love money. Cyclopses? I don't love those. Pass on that one, boss. Waiting for that garden to come back next turn. Another lean-to. 3 gems. Small pile of wood there. What's back here? More standing stones? More standing stones. Okay. We're just going to have you two wait. Next turn. Week of the Lizard. Well, let's do your recruitment first. Not only am I going to do your recruitment first, I'll keep the rest of the gold on hand. No? Alright. Guess I didn't have enough gold to entice these bone dragons to even want to make an offer to join me with basic diplomacy. Well, these things happen. I want to do stone skin again? Haste? Keep these bone dragons here? Vampire lords, I mean, they'll try. They'll try. I think I hold off on the spellcast. Might as well just let it happen. Well. That's awkward. I mean, that's great, but also awkward for my wanting to get the skeletons in there. Ace them, then. We'll do it like this. That's 2 bone dragons lost. We'll wait on that. Now I will haste these. We haven't eaten the retail on these. If I'm not going to do anything with these royal mummies, why do I have them? That's 3 bone dragons lost? Oh, and then you just take a bite out of my skeletons out of spite. Fuck. 3 bone dragons and 33 skeletons to open up the way to greater druids? Ugh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, I'm good at video games. And here you said I had nice luck. Grimith is because of the rainbow. Yeah, I know what it is because. Should have just tried rushing anyway. All these damn bone dragons won't join me. Won't accept my basic diplomacy offer. Let's see if there's anything buried back here. Could be. 5 more gems. The watchtower. That's 34 orcs, and our trip comes to an end. All right, very good. It'll take me 97 years to return Flint. Godspeed. Hey. I might just dismiss Lord Kilburn so that Rebecca doesn't get the experience. Have a good one. Hey. How's it going, Myra? How you doing? A pack. Okay. How far can you reach, Gallivant? There? Where? What tile was that specifically? It was on the crack. Understood. Remember, cannot lose Gallivant. If only I could get another hero out here. Well... Something forward, progress, forward, momentum, yada yada. Hey, we didn't lose any. There's more wood. Is there another fight in here? Let's check to confirm. There is not another fight in here. Okay. I'm gonna grab the standing stones and then make my way up to these power liches, then the vampire lords. Might as well hit the pikemen too for some easier reinforcement lines. This is not resolving the purple castles. We're relaxing. We're having fun. We're gaming. All right, just wanted to super duper check there was nothing back there. Please proceed your slow and arduous journey. We get a laboratory now. Cool. Oh. Oh. Awkward. Give me a moment here. Need to just quickly take care of something. If you just would give me like a real quick minute, I'll be back with you in a jiff with these reinforcements. Just gotta answer a question here. If we could just really answer the question. Hey, we got Gallivant a fight. Yep, you really caught me lacking in perspective. Definitely caught me with a complete and utter inability to resolve that. Damn, I had no tools nearby to clear that situation. Well, I feel awkward now trying to transfer these troops back over to Darlana. I will say that. Let's throw down a safety save. I'm talking about the treasure. You mean the treasure that was in here that I couldn't get to because I didn't have the passkey for that? Because I don't know where a brown tent is? Yeah, it's the stupid sound that's when you're over, like, the Medusa ruins. I hate that sound. Hate is a strong word. Let's not casually bust out the word hate. Strong feelings of that. I'm no Harlan Ellison. Let's tone it down. No, I don't want to tell you about hate. We'll have a long and productive conversation. No, I'm good. Thanks. Hard pass. Grimith, you could build up these castles using your money, and then we'll recruit wolves, and that will help you get more things. Why not? I was using this money for other things. Recruiting troops. We don't need to do that now. So, you get a dip. You get a dip. And come back here. Maybe we'll deal with those boars. With our 30 goblins and our 5... strong feelings about that. We can wait to recruit another necromancer here. Start it next week. How far can you get? So you would be 6 spaces out. Yeah, here. Keep you here. That's probably safe from whatever comes through the lifts. Probably. I don't have space for these power liches to join me because I only have regular liches. We can adjust that. Just put these here. Carry over. Surely these power liches will want to join me. 3 of them will join me for 8,100 gold. That's... That's such a bad deal. Such a bad... Of basic diplomacy. Ugh. This is a terrible deal. 8,100 gold. Alright. I'll play along. Give me advanced ballistics with you. The rest of the stuff, I would like to spend time picking up these other things. I'll have to get these normal liches back at some point. Hello, peasants. I'm just gonna walk around here. Anything interesting out here? Yeah, good thing. Good thing I got estates on the main. Yeah. Whew. See, I got less than 2 hours until I wanted to end this broadcast, so I'm going to have to pick up the pace. Oh, you got that necromancer town. I see that. I acknowledge that. It's true. Vampire lords? Yeah, 3 of the 11 for 7150. Okay. We'll take this fight as well. I will pursue them. Lost 2 vampire lords? Get out of here! No, you did not. Lost 2 vampire lords, my ass. Damn right you had low morale. Give me those skeletons. Gonna go after that graveyard. Might as well grab this gold pile. Randlu? I mean, that is a lot of peasant huts. I guess we'll go see the peasants. He said, shaking his head. Basic archery here. More Medusas. I'm not spending the wood, though. They can go to hell. There. Give it like 3 months, and we'll eventually have enough goblins that I'll reach out and attack. You just wait. One of these days, it's gonna be great. One of these days. Red's like, my work here is done. Goodbye. We'll take 30 skeletons, advanced logistics. The Heart of Ice provides 50% protection from cold, but doubles the damage taken from fire. Peasants. Yeah, you saw the money he was flashing? Holy shit, fuck. We're out. That's too rich for our blood. Dear God. How much money does he make per turn? 58.50. Oh my. Good God. It's incredible. The riches. How many troops does that guy have? Lord. Too scary. Too scary to even fathom. I'm just gonna have you come down here and do this. I saw that maneuver. Darlana, can you hand off the liches? Technically. We can go grab some more bone dragons next turn. Gallivant, you can head this way. Yeah. You can head this way. Did I clear this when I walked past? I did not clear that when I walked past. I just walked past it. Okay. Well, that graveyard gets to be left alone. Things we're not leaving alone. Rebecca, who took this necromancer town. We're going to have a very, very stern conversation here. I feel pretty much like this is going to be a productive conversation. Enemy has fled? No! Come back! Don't go! 35 dwarves? Okay, 35 dwarves. Okay. I was thinking about, flying up there, but I don't think I'm gonna fly up there. What if I didn't fly up there? The dwarves got their 25% magic resist proc and took no damage from that. Understood. What if you just don't have any ranged power? Okay. Just don't have any ranged power. Send in the vampire lords. Okay. Fine. No, it's fine. How many peasants do I have? 155 peasants? Oh, yeah. We're about to bring the pain train, buddy. Oh, it's... You cannot even fathom the amount of power at my disposal now. Whew. Buddy. It's happening. Might as well move you out here. New week's about to drop. We got a lot of ore. That's nice. Week of the Gopher. Oh. No, no. Did purple or red, did red recruit all the other necromancers? Zom? Zom? Is there a Zom out here? No? No Zom? No? No one? Okay. I was just gonna use a necromancer because it was very fitting for my town, but guess I won't. Thought it was gonna be cool. No, guess not. Guess we weren't gonna be cool. I'm gonna go build a shrine then. It'll loom here in the background. It's gonna be really sweet. Joe Josh, I guess. I mean, we could recruit Carlon, but no. Joe Josh. Oh, look at all these barbarian troops we could have. This will mean that thanks to fheroes2, all the stuff I recruit will just appear in the heroes inventory, we'll call it. Sure. Their inventory. Alright, I want to send someone to pick up the vampire lords. We have priorities here. And our very slow actions. You know, maybe I will give it a go at Erliquin next turn. Maybe. And maybe we'll give a go at those lots of boars next turn, too. Oh. Big if true. What we really need to do, though, is recruit more peasants. Yes. Grimith, please. Yes. Goblin huts. No. I think they're gonna get some support there. Here's what's gonna happen. You come out to here. Flip armies. Joe Josh is gonna take those normal liches up to be upgraded. You're going to go grab the vampire lords. Flint, you're back. Phineas, you're back. I end my turn. Hey, peasant grabber. Ranlu. 179 peasants. Let's go. Peasant death stack. We'll get them for sure. Lots of sprites. Oh, they don't provoke retaliations. That's dangerous. All right. We've wasted plenty of money. Why not waste more money? Yeah, looks like they recruited out. No. Wow, I can't believe you lost all those vampire lords. The fuck I did. I was bamboozled by how things were spread out, Grimith. Yeah, this was just a little... Oh! No, it's not just a little skeleton place. You can flip this to a castle. You just need to find wood. Alright. Just gotta find wood. Wow. I got your wood right here. Grimith, what does that mean? Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it, Grimith. I'm worried about you. Don't be. Well, that just makes me more worried. Listen, you're worrying for too many reasons. Just, how many reasons should I worry? Shh. Okay. Back down this way. Galavan is going to come this way to pick up the vampire lords. How many bone dragons is this? Several bone dragons? I mean, we've already gone through so many bone dragons. I don't get to replenish my spell points. I was counting on there being a mage's guild there. There's a mage's guild here, but that's too far. And I'm gonna go through this, I think, to get my reinforcements. Yeah, I'm gonna fight more bone dragons and lose more bone dragons. With nods. Okay. If you insist. Let's go. We got this. We have good morale. We might get double morale. Look at this squirrely movement. The boars are like, no, no, we don't want to get too close. All right, that was some real monetary investment to pick up this stuff. We can go through lots of pikemen next? Tough call. Tough call. You know, I stood there, but I didn't actually pick that spot up. That was incorrect on my part. All right. With these forces, and I might as well take these. Can I take this castle? Maybe? But we might also find other supplies out here. Not lots of grand elves, that's for fucking sure. Six more orcs. 40 orcs. All right. Well, I end my turn. It's gonna be some work defending what I've got instead of just pushing for what they have. There are these stone lifts here. I could also throw myself through and see where they go. Presumably somewhere fun. Presumably. All right, Joe Josh. Come over here. You're completely out of movement just to do that. I think I'm going to fling Darlana through there next turn and see where those go. Right, the Titan. Maybe next week I try to get through the pikemen. Let's go. We win. Can I win better? Win harder? Win 2, the sequel to Win? Not with that accuracy, Stone Skin. Let's wait up here. They also want to wait up there. Makes sense. No, Akazar. No, it does not operate as it does in Heroes 3. So, like, you can't flag watchtowers or peasant huts or goblin things. Oh, you're asking a different question. Don't know. I don't think so. I think they increase by, like, a random amount every week. Like, with variants for... You shot the wolves. You killed 4 of them, but you shot the wolves. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. You can stone skin the wolves too. Still waiting. Let us in. Knock, knock. You shot the goblins? You did kill 32 of them. I didn't see that coming. I should have just taken the damn auto-resolve, just to save us time tonight for these troops I don't care about. Okay. Vessel Stone's gun, though. They really don't have anything left of the other stuff. No, it's fine. Take as much time as you need to to calibrate the shots. No, it's good. It's good. We're living. Hey, we're through. Whoa. Get him! I think I'm gonna lose this fight. When I didn't lose the auto-resolve. I wonder how the auto-resolve did it better. Good question. Are you out of shots? You're out of shots. That's a thing that can happen. They don't have many shots. Maybe it was a better usage of Stone Skip. I can't reach. I'm out of stone skins. Well, we have no attack skill and 1 defense skill in a dream. Let's go. Luck, we have luck. 3 versus they have 6 orcs. So, the auto-resolve got a victory out of this. I did not. This is a defeat. Well, good job, auto-resolve. You got me. Whatever strategy you employed to win that, you got me. Alright. Well, good. I can stop thinking about Flint then and that stupid clover. I wonder how auto-resolve played that. Maybe the ballista did better in auto-resolve. Maybe we got through the walls sooner. Free City, I can spend money to get sprites. I don't know, man. In this economy, I've been shelling out a lot of money recently. You may have heard. Hard times for me. Got a lot of money for that attack. It didn't succeed in getting me a castle. This, I mean, got me a little bit. I don't know about Tree City. This is what happens when you goof off, everyone. Instantly punished. This is why we rush things. Instantly and immediately punished. It's terrible. Those bone dragons are not getting to reinforce us this turn unless I bring Draconia back. Fuck. Okay. Well. No barbarian here. It'd been nice if I had like a Joe Josh being offered. Oh well, let's pick up a Carlon. Yeah, I'm gonna throw more money here. Let's now with this hero have a look south. That we can find elsewhere in this region. I guess I'm gonna take this fight. Hey! Nice to not lose anything. I'm gonna take archery. Just with the power liches? I'll take archery. Just a little town. Just a little baby town for babies. Okay. You hand over all of it. I guess I'll keep the Heart of Ice. Just make undead more vulnerable to fire. Wink. Remember, that's not a thing in this game. Shh, that's why I winked. Oh, that's why you winked. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Why are you so fucking difficult? Oh, hey, now there's a necromancer. So glad you could join us, Rialdo. He's like, what? What did I do? What's the problem? Why are you so mad? What did I say? No, it's fine. I'm definitely not bitter or anything. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm living. Never been more alive. Is he for real? Yes. All right, Darlana. Hand over these. I'm gonna throw you. Really, I could throw Joe Josh. I was like, what? What did I do? You're not you're not in the Barbarian Club. What? I am in the Barbarian. You're not in the Necromancer Club. Why are you changing things on me? Yeah, just a beautiful tent there in the town. Just a pretty full tent. Let's funnel the reinforcements this way. Yeah, these guys were with Gallivant. So imagine like Gallivant like finally makes it home. They're like, yay! I'm gonna join my sister. Ah, oh, okay. Well, there's a sawmill. It's guarded by lots of veteran pikemen. Maybe I should have taken that fight instead, yeah? Although, veteran pikemen against what I was attacking with. Alright, Gallivant. How far can you reach next turn, Joe Josh? That's not far. That's not far at all. Okay. What day of the week is it? Foe. Alright. Let's grab the standing stones. With my lack of spell points. And keep it moving, I guess. What's going on through here? Yeah? Hey, tower. Hey. 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 This is what happens when you just let them build and have fun. Now they're having fun. With their fucking night towns, their stables that speed them up for the rest of the week. What if I just stand someone on these stone lifts? Can they attack through that in Heroes 2? Or is that just block them? I don't remember how Heroes 2 works with that. It might just be a Heroes 3 thing. Looks at Necromancer castles. Frowns. Welp. No, take those back. Okay. Well, Darlana. I mean, it's just one skeleton. Just go. Losing my Necromancer castles to them would be a slight complication. I'm not gonna spend time going back to grab those. Let's keep this moving. View heroes. Let's cast that. View heroes. Red and blue are different colors on this map. Red has some heroes over here, some heroes here. Blue has some heroes here, some heroes here, a hero there. Okay. Okay. Some greater druids. Let's, part of me wants to just throw Draconia, like, through the stone list. The other part wants me to, like, slow walk my way through, you know? Maybe. A lot of goblin huts. Watchtowers for orcs. Looks like we're going to be pretty late with Phineas to get out here and do anything with these barbarian castles. Another watchtower. Some resources guarded by lots of pikemen. Okay. Okay. Well. It's a whole lot of space on this map, and no roads here at all, which slows down my movement. The lack of wood in this area, like no sawmill. Sawmill here, of course, but we'd have to build that barbarian castle up from scratch. And obviously I didn't know it was there. Some gems there. Okay. Okay, that's like another ore pit. Ore mine. Alright. There's an extra necromancer castle, or town that we can build up to a castle, but it is going to take a lot of wood. For me to get to that wood, it would require a lot of trading at very bad rates, because I would only have the one marketplace. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You get out of there. Sir Gallant. Let's see if we have the time to lab something here. This is what it's like to play without map knowledge. What, I'm gonna grab more standing stones with you? Would like to use you. Those greater druids are gonna be too much. Lots of ogres? I guess I could send you after, but why? That's a hill fort. That does, like, this army no good. I'm gonna take the fight. Yeah, I'm gonna take the fight. Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely gonna take the fight. Yep, calculated. Intentional. My brain is so huge you just wouldn't understand. You can't even begin to fathom how powerful I am. Several titans. Okay, not going through that way. Advance +1. Several red dragons. Definitely not going through that way. Would be a nice artifact. That's like a 750 gold per day. That artifact is. So that was here. All right. How do I want to position this? It's not recruiting these bone dragons here. It's too far away for me to be able to effectively convoy reinforcements. Yeah, that's where you can get to. Okay. Maybe I just build up another group entirely. And don't push at all? Maybe I try to keep some forces around here and portal into this to make forward progress? Shrug. Worst case, we restart the map, use all the map knowledge, and I probably still push for this, then go this way, and then maybe try to hit these damn castles down here instead of building up this stuff with my lack of wood. Still in our first attempt. Stuff, I want stuff. All this stuff they have. Bet I wouldn't have had cool access to all that stuff if I sided with him. Okay. Right, experiment. We'll see. This is a learning time. A time of learning. We will take this fight. Actually get some experience in skeletons, which we very much want. Probably go this way. Pack of paladins. Doesn't look like there's anything else over here for me to do. Yeah, that fucking Medusa noise. Okay. Well. I keep looking like I want to go build something, and I'm like, well. It's almost the start of the month. Let's make some trades. Give me this. I'm not gonna make any progress if I just keep this as a town. Might not make any progress anyway. I might speed their movement up. Month of the Butterfly. So there was a blue hero coming. That's Lord Alberon himself? I can catch! Hey! Unfortunately, I doubt I'll win the scenario by wiping him out, you know? But I'm definitely going for that fight. Let's go. Hey, up. Well. We live here now. Lord Alberon. What the fuck? Lord Alberon, the Knight. Uh-huh. 9 attack, 9 defense, 13 spell power, 8 knowledge. God. Alright. Death Ripple, 55 points of damage? No, I definitely blind here. God, do I blind here. I'm probably blinding, that stack of Master Swordsmen or that stack of Veteran Pikemen, but I don't execute the blind right now. We see where things go from here. Cool. You didn't get morale. What a time to be alive. He also didn't cast. He's like, I don't need the cast. Why would I be in a situation where I have to cast? What's the problem? And I'm like, no problem. No, it's fine. Definitely no problem. These pikemen can reach to stab me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like trying to find a spot to move these vampire lords to attack these crusaders. No matter what, these fucking pikemen are stabbing me unless I simply don't go. Then we just get stabbed.
They have so much attack. So that I attack.
We gonna have to risk stuff. It's just the way it is. Why is he not casting? I don't know the answer to that question. I know you don't get a turn. Do I expose Skeleton Ball to risk? He didn't cast at all that turn. Okay. Well, I lost a Bone Dragon. I didn't blind there because I was going to end up attacking that stack. They've already taken their turn, so I'm like, why blind them? You know? I might blind the Paladins instead. Those are all my spell points. This definitely would have been better had I more spell points coming into this, but you know, we had issues. You're just not the same concern, though. Not dealing with you would give them a turn. That's a lot of damage those 11 Rangers did. What the fuck? Skip. I have so many turns left on that. Might as well, Royal Mummies. It's what you're here for. Do shit. Can't attack the skeletons with everyone. Can't attack the swordsmen with everyone. Skip. No, my skeletons! Yeah, fuck this, he runs away. I mean, he had ample opportunity to run. Let's grab this legendary scepter for +2 to all attributes. Nomad boots of mobility for extra speed. The Traveler's boots of mobility for extra speed. This fire cloak to halve damage received from fire spells. This giant flail dominion for +1 attack skill. The armored gauntlets of protection for +1 defense skill. The medal of valor for +1 morale. The caster's bracelet of magic for +2 spell power. 43 skeletons. I'm gonna take expert ballistics. Do you want a piece of this, Hector? Yes, the artifact of +2 to everything. Why not? I might not have spell points, but I am pissed. You cannot even begin to fathom the rage within me right now. Oh, man. That's great. Great stuff. Great stuff. Transfer this over to Joe Josh. I guess I'm taking the mutant zombies back. Joe Josh heads over towards Gallivant. Oh, no, you fool! You fool! What have you done? You didn't recruit the troops here. No, you fool. Well, we can just get a move on and Joe Josh can grab the Vampire Lords next turn. We're gonna head this way with it. And I'm gonna want to build a Mages Guild here. How much wood do I need for that? 5? 5. 5. You know, 5. A perfectly reasonable number, normally. 5. No, I'm not gonna whoop in. I was like, I'll go in and I'll take some stuff. Aha. No, I think not. Grimith, if you trade for 5 wood, you can build a marketplace instead. It's true, I could. But we'll just do this. No, but what when you need to do more trades? We won't need to do any more trades. I don't know whether that's true, Grimith. That doesn't sound correct. Alright. So Mages Guild there so that, you know, Victoria may be able to come in there and replenish next turn. She is up to 2340 movement points thanks to 2 movement increasers that Lord Alberon had. That fight was very much worth it. Very much worth it. I'm not currently at risk of losing this map, but, you know, it's... There are some concerns, we'll put it. No, you fool, you weren't meant to move him right now. No, the Vampire Lords, no, come back. Will the skeletons take turns wearing the speed boots? Maybe. They might. Well, that was some wasted movement. Oh well. So I know there's some lords down here to catch. And I am going to catch this one at least. You fled? I mean, you probably do flee. I don't really have a whole lot of spell points here. I can't do anything with blast, so you probably do escape. I can't say you're wrong. And you're probably correct. I would be annoyed to go in there and engage those dwarves, and then you spell me, and then run, and then I don't get my Vampire Lords back. That would be annoying. Oh. Rest in peace, dwarves. We'll take 53 skeletons for our troubles. And I know Ector ran off this way. How deep did he go? Pretty deep, actually. Hey, the sawmill! Hey! Hold on. What do you mean, sawmill? Hold on. Time out. This is great news. Also, holy shit, Ranlu. Dismiss the skeleton. Troops of 3 alignments. We might dismiss the dwarves. No, it's fine. We'll just get him a medal or something. Let's go, Ranlu. Let's go. Speaking of let's go. Let's finally lose Phineas. After having invested this is no surprise that we're losing this. We do not have the... That's a lot of fucking pikemen. We do not have the troops to deal with that many pikemen. We do not have the spells. That's just... That's just bad news all around. Fucking game. No, I walked straight into range of that? That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. I don't know why these pikemen were standing out here all this damn time, but damn it. They might win, but there's a lot of them going. The session of Battle Brothers sucks. See, I could have attempted to build a Mage's Guild, but that would have been a wood ore and gold investment. But it maybe could have given me a spell that maybe this barbarian could have wielded to make a difference. There's practically nothing left there now. Oh well. I think that the investment that I made here, and at least here, was just a total waste of time. You really have to commit resources to do something with this. Up here, like... I think this one's more useful. But here, like... Maybe on a different attempt, we don't end up with pikemen guarding that. We end up with something softer, you know? Or like the boars guarding those resources. You know, that treasure chest that turned out just to be a magic item instead was, an unfortunate circumstance. Oh, they have trolls there now in the neutral town. Okay. Good to know. Well, I probably dismiss you, Carlon. I just wanted to have a look around. And we did. Look around the rest of the stuff. We'll go after the helm, and then maybe dismiss her so that the enemies can recruit her and then have that helmet. That makes sense to me. Never. I don't have much interest in Battle Brothers. This does not refresh Draconia spell points, which we did commit to do. But, you know, it does get her out there. Like, pushing an advantage after slaying that one army. Just, you know, deal with phoenixes. However it is you do. It's fine. No, not better. It's okay. I'm not better. It's fine. I'm used to having a hard time with things. No, it's okay. I would like that sawmill, but also, Hector, you get your ass back here. I don't know where you've gone. But I'm not letting you leave with that army, unless you surrender to me. 77 battle doors. Woo! And me without any spell points. Am I sure I wanted to push this fight? Yes. I am. I am sure. The Grand Elves will act next. The Greater Druids will also get a turn. Before anything else of mine gets a turn. Blind would be pretty spiffy. I don't want to get the Vampire Lords next to that at this time, Your Honor. Let's haste you. Hit the Grand Elves. Hit the Grand Elves. Dick! Greater Mummies, you exist to come out here. That's what you do. Lost 4 Vampire Lords there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Well, that's gonna suck. Listen, they have 77 battle doors. Shit's gonna happen. It's just the way it is. Good. He has great morale. He might morale. He also might run. Answer unknown. Let's hang out here next to the vampire lords. Oh shit! Right, they get. Right. I'm dumb. Right, that's how turns work, Grimith. I'm dumb. That's definitely how turns work. The average. These are battle doors. They have average speed, Grimith. It hurts being this dumb, you know? My bone dragons! Lost 2 bone dragons, got 106 skeletons. There's a castle there. Obviously, I see the town up there. That castle might recharge my spell points, you know? That well could also recharge my spell points. Maybe I should have drank from the well before coming into this fight? Probably. The answer is probably. I didn't see it until I had finished lining up the attack. Man, I don't even have enough to lay down a haste. Hard times, man. Didn't get the kill there. No! My skeletons! I mean, I guess, sure, you could make that attack. You're allowed to do that. That's not enough sprites. I mean, yes, yep, you definitely did make that attack. My skeletons! My liches! My brand! One lich, power lich, 26 skeletons. We got the skeletons back. I have just enough movement to get in here. Looks like I didn't need to build that mage's guild after all. Hey, they don't have a right turret here. We could give them a right turret. Yeah. Okay, so we're not getting reinforcements here until next week, which is some time away. But, we do get to replenish the spell points starting next turn. That's good. Victoria can actually go back to having 90 spell points. 16 spell power on her, too. Holy fuck. Would really enjoy a lightning bolt here. Would have enjoyed more powerful spells. We also have another another marketplace. Can it be true? They do exist. What the? How many, that's a horde of water elementals? Okay. Yeah, so monetary investments in these corners, just throw them under the, throw them under the bridge. What a miscalculation that was. Thought they would pay for themselves. They did not. And I think I want to get rid of Carlon, but I'll pick up this artifact first before I do it. And, then recruit another hero for some sort of wild-ass chain. I'm still not picking up these bone dragons here. This isn't even like a chain so much as me building a second army. That's what this is. Yeah. And I could keep, like, Gallivant here, level 1, really making use of his necromancy skill I picked up. Maybe we can go poke at these greater druids. Do something, damn it, with him. Recruit another hero here when we dismiss Carlon. Actually, we can do that right now, since we lost Phineas. Sure, that makes sense. Crackhack or Jacqueline, both are barbarians. Crackhack can come here and be a part of the chain. Join us! Lord, Sir Gallant is, keeping watch. We're not that far from that, where we are. I hope, them losing this was important. Because it felt important to me, damn it, and that's what matters. Blue might be coming toward me, you know. I know, I saw what Troyan had. We should probably try to resolve that. Okay, we got all of our spell points back. This is great. Carlon, can you grab this? Pass. I built the extra turret here. That was just in case I had an attack come at me from the shadows. And I think with that in mind, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move... What direction do I want to commit to movement? I saw Troyan stuff move over here to the right. There might be an angle which I can get through to that. Alternatively, I come up here and take Blackridge from red. There's also a sawmill here I'm definitely interested in. So what I am going to do is I'm going to move out this way, and I'm going to recruit one of these two heroes. This is my privilege for having gold. Might as well just leave everyone behind except for one. Is there an observation tower out here of some kind or flavor? No, there's a tent. Okay. Crackhack, you're going to come be part of the path? You know, the path. The path. The golden path. Alright. Let's go get you killed so that I lose the scenario, yeah? He's like, what? Lots of greater druids? That sounds like it's gonna be painful. Before your 10 spell points. But think of what we might win back there. He's like, I don't think we're gonna win a whole lot back there. It's gonna be worth the loss of these troops. What if they run? We'll just not take any damage. How did they do that? I don't know. We'll get logistics. This looks like it'll be useful stuff. Yeah, that sounds like it'll be useful. Taking Blackridge is not forward momentum. I surely have them on the ropes. Surely. It's just a village. What can a village do? Let's go out here and hopefully not lose this fucking army. It builds me more skeletons. Pack of Ghosts. That takes me to there. That gets me some more stuff out of that. Observation Tower. I'm going to hit that up next turn to give me a better idea where the fuck I'm going. Makes sense that was hit up. Ranlu can come down here and, you know, he might be able to take this town. Maybe. I'm going to choose to believe in Ranlu. He might be able to do it. That could be foolish, but, you know, it's good to have dreams. How far are we into the week? Okay. Let's, build this pyramid. That costs ore. We have ore. Left myself plenty of time to do this scenario, and, well, it hasn't been decided yet. I've not lost but I haven't won either. Rebecca? We chased her off earlier, didn't we? Troyan has come back into my view. Let's hit this up so I have a better idea where the hell I'm going. Okay, Red doesn't have another settlement up here? Interesting. Do they have another settlement up here? There's a blue tent. We could hit up the blue tent to get through those stone lifts. Huh? Huh? You know what? Sure. Let's go visit it. Yeah! Oh, hey, there's Red's other settlement. Understood. Had I just turned right and up, I basically could have wiped Red off the board. Not basically, no, I would have taken that with Draconia and Ranlu. Hero of everyone, Ranlu. You've got this, Ranlu. But just in case you don't have this, I wonder if I can grab the sawmill. On the off chance you don't have this. But I definitely believe in you. Full trust. Absolutely. It's the utmost confidence. He's like, this doesn't sound like... Getting a lot of conflicting messages here. No, it's far. We're gonna skip the graveyard. Let's get him some experience. Basic wisdom. Advanced ballistics. He doesn't need the leadership. You visit an alchemist who, upon seeing your army swayed by the righteousness of your cause, gives you the endless pouch of sulfur, +1 sulfur. The Thunder Mace of Dominion. Don't we have one of those? No, we have the Great Giant Flail of Dominion. It's different. Different trademarks. Lots of Minotaur Kings. That's a pretty beefy tier 4 unit. We do lose troops. And also, my eyes, I'm blind. I'm blind! Ah! I can't see! My eyes! Alright. Alright. Come on over. Let's see, you're gonna take the attack from this group? Not yet, Akazar. I'm waiting for, voting. To decide which one is gonna be the right one for absolute certain. Just passing them out, fucking candy. We could curse them. They could inflict minimum damage. I could haste. Could stone skin. I think I want to haste. 4 to 6 takes me to very fast, which ties with the Minnow Kings. It's a lot of Minnow Kings. By the way, we have to win this fight. No pressure. I mean, I won in the auto-resolve, but I could also fuck this up, I think I want the Vampire Lords here. You ate the retail. Oh, that's probably fine. We're probably fine on that. Speed these up. Oh, yeah, we're fine. That's rude. Disrespectful. Let's attack these. They haven't taken a turn yet. Alright, we lost 2 royal mummies. I'm fine with losing royal mummies. Advanced wisdom, okay. We've cleared this. What is this gonna get us with Gallivant? We'll hide him up here so that we can't possibly lose him, yes. We're geniuses. Golden gods. We're about to run loose. They have 3 night castles. It would have been great if I eliminated Red. I could turn around. No, that's too much of a turn commitment. Well, we have an ass-load of movement points. Let's, they have no hero here. Let's, have a look. "13 skeletons? That's without me casting spells. Hopefully the auto-resolve didn't you know, kick my ass. We do have expert ballistics. That does help break through walls. So just the captain of Forder Oaks. We can throw out a Death Ripple to deal 80 points of damage to all living creatures. I'm thinking about a blind, but I'm also thinking, why not a Death Ripple? Have myself a good Death Ripple. Crack open a case of Death Ripple. Death Ripple for the whole family. There you go. There's your Death Ripple. Enjoy. You now have no ranged. My skeletons! Don't go breaking my skelly ball. I need that. It's very important. I use that. Serious business. 10 skeletons. We get 20 back. The new castle for us. They're just really handing out blind across the mages guilds. You get a blind. You get a blind. Everyone gets a blind. We'll build another right turret. They seem to have problems building right turrets. Same rumor. Okay. Cool. Gold mine up there, untapped. Artifact that increases morale, irrelevant. I don't need to take the time to build up spell points here. And thanks to, like, that Lord kill, we removed a powerful Lord on their side, and, like, we're so fucking fast now. Draconia is so fast. She's so fast. It's great. I love it. They don't have any defenders in that settlement. I'm sure they'll fix that. They probably fixed that. That's probably a good idea if they fixed that. Okay. Big thinking energy. It's, again, like, the slowest speed unit that Draconia has in the army is average speed. We do have advanced logistics and 2 artifacts that are increasing, like, land speed. 2340 movement points. That is disgusting. I love it. Compare that to, you know, normal folks with 1200 movement who have average units. Insert Gallant with 1000. He has very slow units in his army. Gallivant is up to 1320 because of basic logistics. What's up? So I think fheroes2 is like, there is an empty town. I'm gonna go take it. I'ma rush it. And isn't calculating the fact that there is immediate danger, like, next to that. Oh, there goes Jacqueline, by the way. No, Jacqueline. You moved out with the troops there. I'm gonna keep sending Gallivant into the wilderness up here. He doesn't have pathfinding, but he has a dream. Maybe we'll find something worth our time. Like, a swarm of peasants. That sounds like skeletons to me. The few genies gotta go. They gotta go. That's non-negotiable. They have to go. This hero right here, Maximus, I don't think we can beat him. Real talk, chat room. I don't think we got that one. I don't think Ranlu can swing that. I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. Maybe we can get him to spend some spell points? Let's leave everything behind but a gargoyle? A goblin? An orc chief? We'll take this with us. Let's, go prod at him. Maybe he'll spend some spell points. We could grab some dwarves before we... No, we might run out of movement. Let's prod. No, I know we'll lose. How much are we really talking here? He will not spend spell points. Now, you might think it's because the adversary recognizes they don't need to spend spell points, but we've seen them not cast spells earlier this match, so Also confused. What? Damn it, if only I had an attack spell. The spells I picked up from that town, like, if I had, like, a cold ray or something, I could just keep throwing spellcasters at this army. That'd be great. Just keep throwing spellcasts. But no, I have nothing that deals damage. Like, that would be one way to weaken Maximus's army. Maybe Ranlu could take it? One Gobbo, though, is not going to do it. 14 veteran pikemen, 6 master swordsmen, 20 rangers, the 6 normal swordsmen, the 28 peasants. Those 20 rangers are a real problem for Ranlu's force. I mean, this doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Alright, I'll throw out a blind for the hell of it. Look at them. Look at this movement dance. You see this? You see this? They're like, no, can't get close enough. If only I could hit those peasants. Nope. That's it for us. All right. Just to confirm. Yeah. What if I built this to a Mage's Guild level 3? I'm about to lose this, and I'm like, what if? What if I got an attack spell out of this? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, though. What if we dared to dream? This is... Hold up, though. What if... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Show us an attack spell. Fireball? 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 I mean, it's gonna take some work. We have money. Let's get to it. I gotta make sure I have a unit with average speed movement so that I get a turn. That's very important in this situation. So we can't keep the peasants. We'll take a centaur with us. I also got to spend this money to learn the spell. He can definitely cast the spell once. It's not going to deal that much damage. Oh no! Right, it's a level 3 spell. He needs basic wisdom. Shit! Shit! All I have are barbarians and knights on offer. I can't cast it. How many more heroes would I have to delete? To try and get someone who could cast the spell. Fuck. Well, new plan. We defend this place. We have the left turret, the right turret, because I did build the right turret here. And I weaken him by throwing Ranlu at the situation. Who do I care about keeping here more? You. Alright, this is a weird force. It's an eclectic mix, but we can do it. Alright, Ranlu. It's... I don't know about this one, buddy, but... Let's fucking go. Do I divide the peasants in the 2 stacks? Do I divide the dwarves in the 2 stacks? I don't want to divide the goblins in the 2 stacks. I'm pretty sure those rangers are going after them, though. That would just make too much sense. We have bad morale. We have troops of 3 alignments. That's right. That's right. Oh, I can't risk having shitty morale. No, I have to. I have to risk it. Am I be able to pick up more dwarves? How much movement do we have? Let's go. Oh, we almost kill it, though. Can I do better with spells? Shit! No! No! Fuck it. Fuck it. Fine. Fine now. All right, good news. Good news. Good news. Ranlu came close. Everyone saw that it happened. He came close. That does mean, though, I'm pretty sure Tyro with this ragtag bullshit can hold this off. That's great. That's, you know, shit happens. It's fine. Ranlu did a great job with all of this loose stuff. You know, I dreamed that he would take Black Ridge, or at least a sawmill, but then Maximus dove in front of the bullet. It was tragic. He will be missed. It does mean we can recruit another hero. He was a great guy. Great guy. Great guy. Super guy. Super guy. I will cherish the memories I had with him. Shit. This is the fun we get to have by goofing off like this. It's the fun I get to have by goofing off like this. All right, we stand you here. We'll find a place to stand. We could. I'd have to burn through a lot of money. Like, I'm not losing, like, Avon to Maximus. Not with several, like, rangers and a few veteran pikemen. Like, this trash combined with, like, all of these defenses, there could be another hero in the works. But this will hold, and that banners. I have confidence it will hold anyway. And what we can do is, well, we've recruited too many heroes. So I pulled out another here to do more chaining here. That's fine. First off. No. Disagree. You will not. Refuse. He only has 10 spell points? Preferable? That's fine. Don't want that genie to act. 10% chance to have an enemy stack. Hard pass. Hard pass. Such a hard pass on that one. Thank you. You can't even begin to describe how hard I pass. No, thank you. Okay, I got a plan. Oh. Okay, plan continues. He doesn't run. Timeout on you. All right. 180 skeletons for us. Thank you for delivering all of those bodies. They will be put to good use. Skeleball rolls. I can reach and run into that. That's so much movement. So much movement. That's... Yes. 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 We have 492 movement points left. This is good. This is good. This is good. They have no turrets here. Well, we might need to defend this place, you know? I'm going to move everything out of this. Should she get attacked, this will come and defend her. But if she doesn't get attacked, she'll have more movement next turn. We're not terribly far from the stables, and that gives more movement points for an entire week. Yeah, she got enough to get Skeleball rolling. That what's in your Skeleball? Who knows what surprises your Skeleball can hide? Yummy Nestle chocolate. Glad we have Gallivant here, you know. Just, he's hanging out. He's having a time. He's having fun. He's gaming. That's, you know, that's a treat unto itself, really. And he's probably safe up there. Probably. This banner sticking out. It's a good thing he sided with his sister. I don't know how his sister would have managed without him. Lord Aliborn really seemed to have the edge here. And, I mean, it's not over yet. Troyvin went somewhere. There's Troyan. And, you know, let me tell you what. Tyro can't hold this castle against Troyan. It's true. That is factually correct. I'm not gonna... I have no illusions about that. So we could still lose... We will still lose this castle if Troyan continues up. But that means that... Who's defending these night castles from me? Riddle me that. Think about it. Don't think too hard. So what if we're wood poor? We're rich in skeletons. That's right, Maximus. You go cower. Yeah. Lots of orc chiefs. Pursue. No. Disagree. We'll not lose vampire lords in this confrontation. Hard pass. You can't make me. Respectfully decline to lose them. I don't know what reality you think I lost, Eddie. But it doesn't exist. If this were Heroes 3, we could have, like, the skeleton transformer turn everyone into skeletons. You get a skeleton. You get a skeleton. Ah! Okay, so Troyan may be hooking around to retake this castle. Troyan does move quick. Her slowest unit is the Rangers, and those aren't bad for speed. We do definitely outpace, though. I can take this turn. Then I take this turn. Do not do this, though, without grabbing the rest of the army. Or I will throw this game out of the window. That's a danger to putting your army in the city like that. You might commit crimes against yourself. As you approach the stables, the head groom appears, leading a fine-looking warhorse. This steed will help speed you in your travels. Alas, his endurance will wane with a lot of heavy riding. You must return for a fresh mount in a week. You also have many fine warhorses, which could benefit mounted soldiers, but you have none we can help. We're up to 2740 movement points now. And we can get that bonus again at the start of the week. I know, the full bar and triple. I mean, I'm surely losing skeletons here. Look at this. Look at this trash. Guess what this trash faces? Ahem. Look at me! I'm fheroes2! I'm gonna spread out my units. Respectfully decline to lose troops. Now we can have the Crusaders next week. And we'll build them a right turret here, too. It's the right thing to do. All right, cool. So this happened fast. This went from like me coming over here to like clear out this pack of paladins and grab a sawmill, to Lord Alberon like appearing here, to me taking this fight to like, oh, I need spell points. Let's build a mages guild here. To like, no, let's go after Rebecca and then Ector and then. I have enjoyed the evolution of this. This has been a great story. Hard to say who really won that conflict, yes. It's very, very difficult. You're going to use some of your movement trading with that and that convoy caravan. So let's move you here. He's gallivanting. He's living up to his name. He's supporting his sister. He's learning the necromantic arts. He's giving us plus sulfur. He's ready should we need dragons. I will remember Randlo for his deeds in defeating Maximus. We'll see what Troyan does. I don't know how many more castles they have. Let's have a look at where their heroes are. So blue has 2 more heroes here. So they probably have another castle, like, down this road. Blue, of course, also has the 2 heroes here. They have Maximus up here. Red has 1 hero here, 1 hero here. They're still fucking around this area, too. And we know they have the Sorceress Village and the Sorceress Town. I did not gut red. I merely thumped red. And, you know, I could follow up with that thumping, but we're busy. We're definitely busy. Like, super occupied. I can't even, like, poor man's town portal. That would be to, like, get him into a fight and then retreat him from the fight and rehire him somewhere else, because if he loses, I lose. And that would be complicated. I don't even need to get her spell points back. Like, that's not an issue we have. I just keep her here, see how circumstances transform. So I lose these towns, right? Like, I lose them. They, like, recruit reinforcements there. It's awkward. You know, things happen. It looks like Blue was not interested at all in using Troyan to take this sorceress town, but instead wanted to go after the Lost Castles. It's the start of the week, so they do lose out on being able to recruit reinforcements in all of these settlements. Because you better believe I'm emptying the garrisons. Everything must go. Go, 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 go. Fire sale! Fire sale! Whoop! 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 Buy, buy, buy! Have another turret. You have your 2 turrets? Great, 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 great. I haven't forgotten about here. But I have some other things I need to recruit. It doesn't look like you need to be here anymore, Sir Gallant. I feel like the threat to that has, if there was any, is now absent. So, we come down here. We listen to the Medusa ruins briefly as we go past. Whoop, 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 whoop. Transfer over. You may return. Come on over here. Craghack. The legend that is Craghack. Come out here. Execute the trade. We have just enough movement. I placed in the correct location. You can swap armies. We'll eventually get rid of this goblin at some damn point. You come on over. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of committed to keeping Caliphate up here for the hell of it. I'm kind of tickled by this. Look at everything he's getting us! Oh, the wood! The wood's right there! We don't have the money to recruit these troops this turn, but I don't think we'll lose this settlement this turn. Let's regrab this. Throng of peasants. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me so much more. I would like to know more about peasants. I really, really am interested. Deeply, deeply, deeply intrigued. Let me get myself another shrine for an extra 10% in my necromancy. So we're up to 50% of the creatures killed in combat to be brought from the dead of skeletons. We could just If we could just... And obviously there's the sorcerer's talent, the reinforcements, but like, priorities, man. I'm more spooked by blue than I am by red here. Looks like we're going to be going a little over time, but I have some confidence in the situation and positioning now. I can't remember what the cap is. It's not 100, though. Like, it's lower than a 100. Oh no, you're going to get my barbarian city. Ah. Ah. He's having fun. He's gaming. Good for him. 70% also comes to my mind, too. Sounds right to me. Ah. Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive. Hive. I mean, Ruby definitely has some force. Those, and Troyans here, too. I mean, I'm just gonna fight them out here in the open. That's fine. It's fine. That's cool. Let's get started. 22 skeletons for a victory? That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot. They have a lot. They didn't get morale, though, with ultra fast. I approve of that. So, Blind comes to mind. They have great morale. Ruby doesn't have any spellcasting power. Really? That is enough to throw out a Dispel Magic. Cold Ring gets me 170 points of damage. That almost kills the Rangers. Death Ripple does 85. Crusaders. Double strike, double damage on dead. Immune to curse. I'm thinking blind, and I'm thinking I blind the Crusaders. I don't want them to move this round. Alternatively, a Cold Ring. And I see if I can finish off the Crusaders this way. I cannot. Fine. Kill the champions. That wasn't right. Shit. So their very fast unit is going to be able to move next round, and I won't be able to reach to hit it. Their ranger will be able to take a turn. Maybe Ruby flees. Ruby does not flee. Understood. How about you not take a turn? Oh yeah, just knocked the champions right off the horses. That wasn't necessary. All right, 25 skeletons for us. We accept these numbers in the spirit with which they were given. We still have 3 pluses of movement. Let's go after Troyan next. This one's gonna... There's a horde of rangers. This pack of champions. It'll be a real fight. The ridge is in the way. Okay. Disrupting Ray on my skeletons. You guard. Thinking, what do I blind here? I might blind the Rangers.
May I interest you in any of our personal care products?
Yes, Pewtero, the horde is growing. Thank you for giving Big Twitch some money, and I suppose me too. So, I would like to hit these Rangers. But I'm also pretty interested in blinding them. Like, I also have some strong interest in blinding the Master Swordsman as well as the Veteran Pikeman. Like, don't get that wrong. What I'm saying is that there are concerns that we have to think about how I have to think about how I'm going to address those. Death Ripple deals a little bit of damage across the board. That's not a lot of concentrated damage. I could throw out a Cold Ring and hit all three of these groups as an alternative. That doesn't solve the Ranger issue right now. If the Crusaders move up to block, I will not be able to attack those Rangers with any of my melee units, and I don't want them getting a shot off. Troyan has an ass load of spell power. We haven't seen the computers do spell casting against us, and it really has confused me. Like, they definitely, like, have spell points missing. I don't know what's up with that. Like, fheroes2 has had heroes spell cast against us before. Like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to make this attack. The champions are coming for me. The Crusaders, excuse me. I'm going to... If I had a mass slow, that would be delicious. Oh, I can't blind. Oh. You have an artifact that renders you immune to the blind spell. Okay. I send these Vampire Lords up to deal with the Rangers. If the Crusaders had blocked, I would have had a separate issue here to address. That probably means I Cold Ring. And since I can't Cold Ring these three any longer, I might Cold Ring these two in the hopes that I can finish off the Rangers entirely on this turn. This group, though, is pretty threatening. I think I need to do this. That's a really threatening group. I need to deploy my 17 spell power against that group. Good luck. Love it when the Vampire Lords have good luck. We're looking at double damage versus undead from these true Crusaders. We're also looking at them getting the first turn at the start of the new round. I want to deal damage to them. Oh. Yeah! I'm gonna hide Skelly Ball a little bit. Hey, look, they cast a spell. Cold Ray. Lost 3 power leeches. If I had Animate dead... Now, we can actually Cold Ring here. The Vampire Lords are standing in the middle of this gooey caramel center. All right. We just lost the 3 power leeches from Cold Ray. That's a worthwhile trade. 17 spell power. God. Oh no! Look at how many skeletons we have! No! He can't keep getting away with this! But he did. He did keep getting away with this. So Myra turned around. And I see that for you, Myra, and that's... I can't dismiss that. What I'm wondering is whether... No, I'm immediately going to reject that answer. I can leave this castle, though. Okay. Okay, hear me out, chat room. Let me cook. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. I have too many heroes, but what if I didn't have too many heroes? Hear me out. What if someone got dismissed? You know? What if Craghack here, who has been our faithful servant, did not return to his post, or Sir Gallant, who just has this garbage? I think Sir Gallant can take these troops home with him. Tell you what. We'll think about those bone dragons later. We don't need those bone dragons right now. That's right. This plan is going back online, damn it. Okay. Because I want to hire out the sorceress troops. Too. So that if Myra takes this, there's nothing there. Right. All right, Astro. Is there anyone else? There's Saracen after you. Okay. Sorceresses, of course, have basic wisdom. Do I think you'll last long enough to get 2 fireballs out? I'm obviously going to want to give, like, an average speed troop over. I'm not crazy enough to just do this shit. But, give me the centaurs, and give me the gargoyles, and give me the archers, and give me the orcs. Okay? Maybe not the orcs. And maybe this stuff will last long enough for me to get 2 fireballs out. Let's go. They lost 1 ranger. No, I can cast spells. Will they cast spells? I don't know. Fireball. Do. 1 to 2 damage. We're not here for this. We're here to do different things. Delay. Okay. We got more fireball. It does 20 points of damage. That does kill a veteran pike. That does not kill a paladin. We're not going to get another turn, so I'm going to do the 20 points of damage for the rangers and kill 2 of them. And, fly up here. And shoot. Oh, we survived this time with 1 hit point. and Myra never procced morale. Go fuck yourself! Okay. But what if we had another one? Right. Now we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna take the barbarian troops, right? We're gonna take the barbarian troops, and we're gonna let her rip. I didn't kill any this time. But what if we did? Don't know why you're holding on to your spells. You have 6 spell power. Keep cutting through them, okay? Just keep hacksawing through them. Now, they look very fast and scary. It's true. Can't dispute that. Yup. 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 Uh-huh. Just keep bombarding their rangers. I took 2 shots to kill those orcs. Okay, no. Their pikemen can reach. All right, we killed 4 more rangers. Okay. And we got rid of all the loose troops. So we leveraged them. We could throw Mandigal as well, but instead we'll just spend the rest of my money recruiting everything out of here. I mean everything. I ain't leaving shit behind if I can help it. Yeah. So if Myra does take this from me, there's nothing here. Can't do anything. Can't take you anywhere. All right. And we have Tyro leading this. You got 2 attack skill, 2 defense skill. And we have the 3 turrets. So, I'd say very costly. Meanwhile, let's say Myra does take that. Can't recruit anything new there. Knight troops and sorceress troops, okay, sure, whatever. There's apparently another castle down here, I'm thinking. Possibly. And I would like to... Hello? Do you have peasants for me? Yes, Ambrose has the peasants. Yes. Yes, I am strongly interested in those peasants. You don't... Please. I just need you to bring the peasants over here. Yes! Myra doesn't even make the attack. Good. Good. Now, Red might and reclaim this town with Phineas. It's funny. Phineas, who was down here for us once upon a time. He's found a new service. Good for him. Found someone who respects him more, I guess. Here's the Citadel. Ambrose has taken the peasants somewhere I don't know. I am interested in reading that sign. We'll read that later. And we've already got these staples active for this week, so... I kind of want them before I do this Citadel fight. So if you could just... If you could just give me the peasants. Yes. All right. 63 skeletons. Hold on. What if we didn't lose that many skeletons? Here we go. Note that the knight special for their castles is fortifications, so even with expert ballistics, my shots aren't instantly breaking through their walls. Can I blind you? Probably. Should I blind you? I want you dead this round. The bone dragons can do that. Lost 43 skeletons. Got back 17. Net loss. Net loss. Tell me about the Citadel. I can definitely recruit Crusaders here. They did not have everything in their shit recruited in they're missing a Thieves Guild. Well, sure. That makes sense. Thieves Guild. I would like to read that sign. I'm not going to bother moving Draconia in here. I will cast View Heroes. Is there any other hero down here? No. There's some heroes over here, and maybe I have to deal with that. Well, they might have a town or castle over here. That might be. It's a whole lot of peasant huts and archer houses to recruit mobs and mobs of peasants. There is a tree of knowledge down there. I think we're good. I think. Let's not focus on that. Let's try and roll this up, yeah? We won't even spend the time for +1 defense. We're goofing around here with Gallivant. We're gonna open the way over here to the barbarian cities. Maybe I'll take Erliquin, damn it. It is my right. Okay, so let's come read the sign. The Royal Gardens. If you walk to an Eye of the Magi, it'll just say that it's intently studying its surroundings. You go to a hut to see what the eye is looking at. Let's explore the gardens. Oh, look, there's a beautiful gazebo out here. The Tree of Knowledge, of course. I didn't recruit all the troops here. We can hold... It doesn't look like there's anyone close enough. Looks like a non-issue, but we'll recruit stuff anyway. That's everything but the peasants. Good. Just enough gold. I end my turn. Nope. I love indecision. This is great. Indecision 2025. Happy times. Hell yeah. All right, Gallivant. Expert ballistics. We have a castle to take. I know you don't have pathfinding that would be useful in the snow, but we have important work to do. We could flag these. We could go take some other fights. I think it's fine. Do 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 do. 727 skeletons, 39 vampire lords. You love to see it. Anything of interest out here besides the garden? I mean, it's a pretty full garden. What's the tree? What's the tree want? Pin gems? No. View resources? What kind of resources we have spread around the map? Those. Couple clusters still. Tyro could cast summon boat if he was on the coastline. And there was a boat to spare. I've done everything I want to do here. Yeah. Come what may. Hello? Are you that scared of Tyro behind those turrets? That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. I got no problems with that. Enemy has fled. To where? To where would they flee? Where would they go? Don't do things with the Rangers. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Going after this castle next. Oh, hey! New castle just dropped. Blackridge. Fine. I'll be just like the auto battler, Baka. Stupid magic arrow retreat. Where is Myra retreating to? Where did she go? Where is she hiding? Hello? You dive in front of me? Well, before I get to you, let's go, Gallivant. Yeah! Yes! We finally got this. Whew. Let's build a Mages Guild to celebrate. Erlequin is ours. You did it. Way to go, Gallivant. Oh, look at that face. Yes. And we discovered the techniques of going through the blue tent. We can go through the stone lifts, possibly to our doom. Doom. And that's how he lost the campaign. Right here at the end. So first try on this. First try tonight, I set a bunch of money on fire, the barbarian castles, with those heroes, and then what I did with them, and then what I did with them again. But we made it work. And things turned around quick. When I took out their lord who came out here, we spent some troops doing that. But when I took him out and got this and then some, things spun around. Then we just started getting lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of items. The enemy's fled. Where are you going? Don't leave. Don't leave me. Don't run. We have conversations that we need to have. There goes Blue. Blue has been eliminated from the game. And we even made some use of Gallivant, just on the front lines where he would be at risk of losing. And thus losing me the scenario. If I had a teleport, man, my greatest attack spell is still, you know, between Cold Ring and Death Ripple. These things happen, you know? Tempted to speed up the Vampire Lords? I think I will speed up the Vampire Lords. We have work to do, gentlemen. They're ultra fast. They will get to have actions. Hit them. Hit them. No, my skeleton! No! They know. They know the dangers of the skeletons. Unicorns have a chance to blind. Undead can't get blinded, so not an issue for us. Oh, you fiends. My precious skeleton. 42, 41. I lost a skeleton. Net loss. Ugh. We have lightning bolt now. Yes. Yes. I'm still short on wood, man. Whoop. Well, I'll just buy wood. Fine. Anti-magic. Fireball. Fireball is also being taught here. Doesn't look like I need to replenish my spell points, so let's go. Let's go through. Yes. Let's see what's on the other side. Okay. It takes us here. There's a water wheel that's not been visited. I know there's some red heroes running about. They'll have a week to take that barbarian city down there. I hope they're not super strong. Elephant could die. That'd be some shit. Maybe they have a settlement out there. I don't know. Alright. Very good. Have a mage's guild. We never got like a view all or like a view towns. I might just try and build mages guilds, places where I have heroes. Like mage guild upgrades. So I can try and learn more about this map. This is actually a time where I'm fishing for like view spells. Alright, fine. Give me a view heroes again. Is there anyone over here that's a hero? No, it's just heroes over here. Well, guess I'm gonna go get them. I got work to do. The reason why I'm doing this is they might have another settlement out here. So, might as well go look. Instead of just passing a week. And then discovering that they have a settlement out there. Week of the Badger. So they're through that. Okay. Might as well go this way. Oh, no. Might as well not go that way. Understood. Gallivant? What's going on out here? We safe? We good? We good? We might not be good. Again, if Gallivant goes, I lose. I'm gonna stop ferrying troops with my heroes. We'll take this fight with a pack of red dragons, I suppose. A pack of titans? I don't know, man. This looks scary. We're gonna lose a lot. I mean, yeah. My skeletons! My skelly ball! There's a red hero. As you are walking along a narrow path, a nearby bush suddenly bursts into flames. Before your eyes, flames become the image of a beautiful woman. She holds out a magnificent sword to you, +3 attack skill. We are, yes, we're full of artifacts. We can't hold any more artifacts. We're all full up. That'll happen. Lots of crusaders. Ugh. See if I can not lose that many. The red dragons, I was like, I'm not going to try and reposition that. You know, I'm not going to try. Run! $425 points of damage? Yeah, okay. Had to flee my skelly ball away. There we go. Controlled that situation. Yoo-hoo! Am I gonna have to curve all the way over here? Was that the correct choice? Is there no route over here that's legal? An observation tower would help. I'm like a little nervous coming out here with Gallivant instead of another, like, other hero, because I can't surrender with him without losing the mission. So, let's go back to skiing, okay? We had our fun and excitement. Let's go skiing again. It's safer when we go out and ski. All right, buddy? Maybe you defeat whatever's out there, but maybe you don't. Hello, Rebecca. Ah, Rebecca, I remember you. Don't go. Don't leave me. 425 points of damage. That gets all 15 of them. That gets all 18 of them. No! Okay. All right. 41 skeletons. Sure, advanced estates, whatever. Uh-huh. What do you know? There is another sorcerer's castle out here. I was correct to come out here. Yes, I was. Not enough damage for that to kill, but I get them all. 15 times 6 is 90. 170 points of damage does defeat that, yeah. Even hit the dwarves, too. Hooray! Oh, what do you mean we didn't get the kill? That's disrespectful. Like, you're literally attacking me. How is that disrespectful? Don't worry about it. I'm definitely worried. This is a huge problem for me. Listen, you're exaggerating, okay? They're gonna get another turn of attacks. Can't reach them, Grand Druids. My power liches! 4 power liches, God, no! Hold on, there's another Mage's Guild I can upgrade. Oh. 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 Yep. There. Up. Up. View heroes again, son of a bitch. Holy word. No. That's the wrong way. I know. What is with this no right turret? Alright. View heroes. They still have 2 heroes. There could be another. There could be more settlements out here. Gonna go look. I'll get the spell points back. And with that case, I might as well just do this so I move faster next turn. We no longer have the advantage of these stables. We can still get up to 2580 when I do this. Back up over 700 skeletons. Good. Whew. Okay, are there any nasty heroes near Gallivant? Doesn't look like it. Come back out here, buddy. We could have delivered you some reinforcements, though. It would be a little inconvenient. Just a little bit. Hello? Uh-huh. More. They got, they had a lot. Definitely a map of some size. 75 halflings. That legal? Can you have that many halflings? Well, I'm like, why am I doing so little damage? Right, just the 1 power lich now. Hard times. My skeletons! No! I no longer move very fast! I'm down to just fast movement now. It's a dark day. They're gonna get another turn. 2 greater druids instead of the 1 grand elf. My skeletons! Hey, they froze. Bone dragons do decrease enemy morale by 1. No, we got a rebate, I guess. Bunch of extra skeletons. They didn't even recruit out this entire town. They do have all their turrets, though, to their credit. As I buy another level 3 Mage's Guild. If I just stayed in these places long enough. Mass haste. View towns. Let's view towns. Are there any more towns? There are no more towns. At least, it's fine. That's cool. That's great. That's it then for their towns. Good. They just have 2 heroes. And that's that. That's one of them. Claim that sawmill, Gallivant. Looks like it's like a meandering path of some kind. It's not easy to get down there. You have to come all the way over here. What I might do is trade these troops off to Gallivant then. Maybe try to get there quicker. Trade the artifacts to him as well. See if he can take that fight down there. 63 skeletons and then you fled? No. Well, shit. I understand why. I can't get a spell cast off. Okay. Yeah, I can't get a spell cast off. That makes sense. Got our skeletons back. All right. let's go hand off this force to Gallivant. See about concluding this damn map. See some more of the terrain. It's a pretty fun map. You know, actually got to see me play out something slowly, since I didn't really know what I was doing. I mean, that's what the scenario entailed that we picked. Pretty fun, short campaign. Got this done in one longer session. Okay. Let's fix these items a little bit. Go ahead and get rid of that. Let me bother keeping the Heart of Ice. We don't need to carry that. Heart Ice and Fire Cloak, I suppose, cancel each other out. You can hold on to this as well. Take those. Take those. Leave me a Power Lich. Take those. Take those. All right. Gallivant is handed this army and charged with going to find this final damn hero, which we did find right there. Big boop. I was about to cast the spell. The enemies fled. No, don't go! Don't go! Don't flee! You have no more towns! You can't go! This is very important. This is serious business. You can't just run. The fate of everything depends on you. Okay. Well, Gallivant gets the victory blow. Enemy is beaten. Your side has triumphed. Gonna mute the microphone so we get our outro.
The castle of my former Lord Elberon lies burning in the distance, and even though my sister and I have triumphed in our cause, I will never forget the betrayed look in my liege's eyes when he saw me riding against him.
And that was the Voyage Home campaign. A short one. 4 total scenarios, but you only have to complete 3 of them. We sided with our sister, with whom we are very close, instead of our liege lord. We were wood-starved on that map, and there were definitely some unfortunate incidents with treasure chests actually being cruddy artifacts instead of money, which I wanted to pay for those heroes I hired. Barbarian castles really just feel like write-offs on that map. It seems like you'd have to work a bit to make use of them. I like the Necromancer towns next to the Necromancer castle that you can't upgrade, but one has an upgraded manor and one has a laboratory. That's pretty nifty. The wood shortage definitely adds some stress to that situation, there being no roads for quicker travel. The Bone Dragon, like neutral armies, also add stress too. We suffered some real casualties there at the beginning, and through like the first 2 weeks, maybe even to the third, just from stubborn-ass bone dragons. Everything turned around after I thumped Lord Aliborn, their like unique hero, stole all of his artifacts. Thankfully, he did not flee and take those with him. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Enjoyed that. And it's a good thing I remembered how to rush through the second map as quick as I did. Because as it stands now, I went overtime. I've been wanting to keep these 5-hour sessions. And I left myself about 3 hours for that map. And I definitely used it. Okay, Voyage Home. I did better than Roland and Archibald. Obviously, this is campaign, so here's my 220 days, which translates to a 220 rating. I'm pretty sure this is being added by fheroes2, because you can actually choose campaign difficulty in fheroes2, for easy, for hard. I don't remember how Voyage Home plays on the original Heroes 2 engine to know how like our experience here really differed. Well, this was an enjoyable night. I liked revisiting this campaign within the confines of fheroes2. As I noted when we started this is the expansion campaign I remember the best. I had gone through this multiple times, over half my life ago. As evidenced by how I handled Scenario 2. I don't know if I have memories of the individual maps of the other campaigns. This was a treat.